Pick your seat.
Maybe I should sit over here. This is where I often sit.
Well, it's wherever you want to. Hey, kids are here. They stuck in on us. How's it going, kids? Welcome to the table. Hey. And everybody's arriving all at the same time, of course. This is what I want. We're going to...
Are you alive?
We are live.
Nice.
I'm just still getting a little set up here, but we're getting there. Hey, Ivy. Welcome. Majestic, you're here also. Great to see you guys. Sounds like everybody's just starting to get here. And of course, Wally is giving everybody his most enthusiastic greeting. Thank you for that, Majestic. I appreciate you being in your recliner. That's all I want. Are you playing more of your shopkeeper game again, Reciteer? Sorry, I sneak past you.
That's all right.
All right. Don't hold them hostage, Wally. You're doing pretty good, actually. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
You're not jumping out much.
Came up, said hello.
Yeah.
Being
Pretty chill.
super friendly.
You've been pretty chill.
Yeah.
He got really friendly when I was here last time.
Right. Well, he knows you.
Yes.
Long time no see,
Hey,
stranger.
how you been, man?
Hey, pretty good.
Good.
Going through
How you
Borderlands 2. Ah, an old classic.
doing? Love it.
Very good, very good.
One of my favorite games of all time, I think.
Nice.
Yeah, Quinn loves that one.
I played the spit out of it. Oh,
Quinn, is 2 your favorite, or was it 3 that you?
Borderlands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2.
oh,
2. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see where somebody might enjoy 3, but 2 was really hitting the sweet spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, two's pretty strong.
3 was mostly good mechanically, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It was good.
Mechanically.
Yeah, yeah.
They had a lot of interesting things you could do. The sliding was nice, the vaulting.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I think it was really the sweet spot. They had just the right sense of humor. They had enough action going on. The progression wasn't too fast
No. Well, and
or too slow.
and the villain was so classic.
Yeah,
You know, he was just right on the dollar.
the villains made sense. It got
Yeah.
kind of weird at 3,
Yes.
to where it started to get harder to relate to.
Yeah.
Story-wise, 2 is best mechanics-wise, 3. But I like the legendary guns in 1 the best, and pre-sequel's not bad.
Pre-sequel is okay. Getting the bouncy, the Australian bounciness going on.
I'm not going to lie. I haven't played through any of them. But I have played Borderlands 3 a bit.
And you call yourself a gamer.
I mean, you know.
You haven't played 2?
I have not played 2.
Oh, you got to play 2.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Play for the story.
Yes,
The story.
exactly.
The story's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though, see, the problem
Like,
was
if you only
a lot-
ever play one of them, that one.
I was
Yeah.
playing Borderlands multiplayer with some online friends of mine.
Could I have a hold?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'll take one too, but I'm going to go grab a drink in a second here.
There's more than one person drinking bubblies around here, by the way. I know, right? Somebody else is considering
Wow.
it. I think the problem for me,
Time
with,
somebody has some taste around here.
besides Borderlands, was that I played Oblivion straight through.
Okay.
And then Fallout was next.
Fallout 3 would have
I
been
think it
next.
was 3.
Yeah.
And I started playing that, and I'm like, oh, this is just Oblivion, but in sci-fi, post-apocalyptic. I'm like, I'm not interested. I just played that.
Yeah.
So I didn't pursue it
Hey.
any further. So
Hey,
greetings. The gang is all here, so we are ready to start.
let me grab that
Then I
drink.
can watch you. I have to go to bed because that's tomorrow. Oh, sweet, Ivy. It'd be great to have you. I look forward to your commentary. Usually it's just a pop in and out, so I'm glad that you get a chance to stay and play a little bit with us. So, I guess we'll allow Jim a moment to collect a beverage, and then he can learn with us. How's that?
You didn't play when we played this week, yeah.
No, yeah, just you and me. I've been the ones that played. Now, have you even done anything with yours since you just
No. Well,
punched it out?
I'm staying out in Amity by myself right now.
Yeah.
You know, I'm going to be in Newburgh long term, but for
Sure.
now it's out in the sticks with, and I'm working 55, 60 hours a week. So
Oof.
a little bit of a drag. But
Is
I
this-
guess it was 50 hours.
Is
last
this your
week.
busy season right now?
Tail end of it?
I was gonna say I thought it was usually like earlier, but I guess it's April, so it's not spring's not over.
I don't think I like this competition thing. This is your last one.
No, it's not. I've got a couple of boxes. so
I
I'm
looked
sure.
for a box in there. I was going to throw some back in, but
Really?
yeah.
I'll have to look at that. I'm almost certain I have more, but maybe Kathy hid it somewhere. Okay, so now that you're here, let's discuss the game a little bit. So we do have some pre-work we have to do. In front of Derek there are 3 stacks of larger placards, and those are broken out into classes. You've got cannoneers, quartermasters, and navigators. Each of them have a racial representative from each of the 4 races in the game in those stacks. But the combination of class and race gives you a unique set of stats, plus 2 special abilities. We each need to pick one. Since Jason was here first, I'll let him pick first.
Oh,
And then you guys can pick, and then Derek can pick, and then I'll go last. So, navigators can move better. Quartermasters have larger storage holds for carrying capacity on the ship, and cannoneers, of course, can attack better. So there's going to be, because there's 5 of us, there will be interaction on this map, and this map is also set up to kind of cause interaction. It is designed for a 5-player free-for-all game, so certain ports are cut off so that you can't use them. So it'll space us out. It kind of gives us all an even footing to start with. The variance here is going to be in what classes and races we take.
you sure want me to go first since I've experienced, or should we let other people go first?
I mean, honestly, I think with 12 possibilities, it's really not that big of a decision space. And honestly, I don't think they're in a position where it's like, my decision is going to be super critical here to win or lose.
Right.
It's really not like that. I think the real trick is just being able to figure out the puzzle of what you select. You know, how do you want to play? You know,
Right.
do you want maneuverability? Do you want cargo? Do you want aggressive? It's up to you.
All right, I'm gonna play.
How do the races impact? Like,
So each race has a special race ability,
okay.
a racial ability. So the
Like this.
this first one is going to be the kind of race you are. So like he picked Delph, and so they're the bird people. You can discard a loot card to move 2 spaces.
Okay.
Okay, or you'll get 2 spaces of movement. Movement, it varies depending on the type of seas you're dealing with in the game. So we'll talk about that. But then he also took Cannoneer, so the Cannoneer gives him this accuracy ability. Okay,
The character gives me the accuracy.
correct. And then the combination of the 2 will give him what his starting and maximum stats are for his ship.
Okay.
So Jason picked what he got was the Delph Cannoneer. He starts with 1 sail, 2 cannons, and 2 cargo space, where you fill in the ones you don't have.
That's right.
But his max cargo is only 3. But he can have all 4 of his cannons filled in. Okay. So,
We all start with 5 cannon dice.
yes. Yeah, you start with 5. So you can put those. It's your ammunition is here. So these get used. So then, Jim and Quinn, you guys can go ahead and pick your starters. And while you're deciding on that, we can talk a little bit about what you have in front of you. So you have your ship. Okay. You should have a
Just one off the
3-piece
top.
coin in front of you. You can pick
So
any of them.
maneuverability, cargo.
You just put
or-
5 in there.
Yeah.
I don't know
Those
enough
are the ones
about
you have
the game
available.
set.
Yeah, you're gonna have all the tokens you have here in front of you. You have a whole slew of them. You're only gonna get so many of them to start with. Okay. Eventually, you might change some out, or they'll change. But this is everything you could possibly have access to.
So would the one he picked be, which of the 3 archetypes is?
It should say
Quartermaster
the bottom.
storage, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a bunny
Storage,
storage.
okay.
Is it Dwayne Quartermaster?
3 ammo, 2.
I think it's what I picked last time.
So I have full storage.
Was the 20 quartermaster.
No, look at the left number.
Or the left
Yeah,
number
so
is
you start
storage.
with 6.
Yes.
Yeah.
And your cannons is
Where
always,
do you start
your
with
dice is always 5.
Oh, always 5.
That's
Okay.
ammunition. So these are cannonballs.
I'll go for a maneuverability.
Is it
to
like
mix
how
it up,
many
whichever one that
rolls
is.
per attack?
Navigator.
The number
They're
of
all
cannons you
navigator.
have to start in your slots.
These? And you pick.
That's what they
these
recommend to start
cannons?
with.
You pick
Those
one,
are
or are these all
sails.
the same?
So your sails, you
Uh,
get
so
1 sail
They're
unfurled,
all navigators,
like that.
but there's different races
Yeah,
that
the left
determine
number is
the
what you currently have.
determines the first special ability there. So
Okay.
There you go.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
And the right number is the maximum you'll be able to have
Mhm.
that you can upgrade your ship to.
You always have 5 cannons.
To start.
You
5
start
cannon
with-
balls.
Once they're
Cannonball.
once they're spent, then you have to recharge them.
You have to buy them again.
Buy them again, yeah.
The cannons you don't. You should have some round cannon tokens that go into these spaces here.
I have a single cannon.
Okay, yep, just put in
Okay.
one of those. There you go. And then how many cargo slots do you have on the bottom? The left number on the bottom.
3. So I
So
put in
fill in the slots you don't have access to.
that.
You leave slots open to store the goods you're going to collect.
Okay.
I'll go with that. Nailed it.
Okay, Mark,
Okay.
will you,
You get to pick next. Now you should have 2 small tokens. There should be a little gold one and a little red one. Okay, the gold one tracks your actions, and the red one tracks your bonus die value. We'll get into that. Started at 0.
so a quick question.
Yes, sir. Gold up here on 3.
In order to
On 7.
fire at another character, do they
Mm-hmm.
have to be in an adjacent space?
Yes, unless you have a card that gives you an ability to shoot at range.
Which those do exist.
They
We
are
saw
in the
them
loot.
last
They are in
time.
the loot deck.
Nobody shot at each other much.
Craig and I
Craig
took
and
pot shots at
Swing.
each other, and it's like, okay, that was fun. We discovered it's kind of hard to really sig someone unless you put a lot of effort into it.
Yeah.
Now there are you do get advantages for doing so, but you have to you really have to put the effort into it, and we'll talk about that too. Okay, so
I
you
picked a navigator.
okay. So what do we have out here now? We have a navigator. We have a cannoneer, quartermaster.
Quartermaster.
You took a navigator.
A navigator, yeah.
Okay. Maybe I'll take the quarter. I'll take a quartermaster. I'll
So
take a.
does this go into
Yeah, on the
trying to
3.
mimic what you're
Yep,
doing
yep.
there.
We'll have
If the Avon or the Delph quartermaster is still available, I'll take it. But I don't think it is. I think
And the
you
red
took
one
it,
goes
yes.
on to
he's
0.
got the 20.
Oh, he has the 20. The red one goes to 0. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the bird quartermaster. Cool. Okay, so now the color of your placard tells you what you get here. So who do you have? You have the Delph
Yep.
Cannoneer.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be this one, I think. Is that correct? Yeah. It's got
Yeah,
the
looks
arrow.
like it.
Okay. So then this goes over there on the 1. Quinn. It's gonna go, they'll start off the 1, but over there is where the scoring track starts. So he doesn't have a point yet. So just like start it off the map or something.
Oh, like it before it.
That's going to be your starting port, but you'll be the last one to pick because you're the first one. To,
Okay.
Oh, that's true. I guess I'll get to pick my port first. Well, I mean, I set up the board so that technically the available ports are near the players.
Although
So
you're going to be all over the map, so it kind of
yeah, it doesn't really matter. But it might be easiest to say, okay, take your, you'll take your round 1 and like yours would be here.
Yeah.
Because it's closest to you. Let's see. So you have,
The Goblin Navigator.
is that the yellow one?
Yeah.
And navigator, I guess what does it look like? Because these actually match the pictures. Where's his head? Can't even tell.
Do I need to read the backstory in order to have it?
It's
I
a
didn't
yellow
read the backstory in
one.
my last one. I never read the backstory.
Right, yeah, there's a whole story on the back, but
Dessert if you guys want some.
Thank you.
can't say no to that.
So this would be Quinn.
Yeah, just match it up, right?
Did I pick a character that's no good?
No, I don't think so. I'm just trying to figure out. I think it's this guy, but the artwork really just
The artwork
doesn't-
on the round piece is the one that matches exactly. Look at the artwork on the round piece.
I mean, I guess it's
At least
this
in
one.
both of our cases.
Yeah,
they
it's
did.
this one.
Okay.
I can't read it.
He can come in a minute. Can't do him. Here you go. This is you. And
Figured.
these are you. So your little croak piece, whoop, goes in your ship. Just slots right in. And then you'll start in your home port. So you got him. Did you get you?
Yeah, so
I
this
just
will go
need-
over here. And where's the round one go?
It goes in your home port. So yours is going to be here.
And where does the ship go?
In your home port also. That's where you're going to start. And there is my scoring token. Oh.
Okay, here.
And then here.
I mean, theoretically, we go around and pick, but I don't think any of us know enough to have a preference.
It really doesn't matter. And you do have to be like 1 apart. And so this one is literally set up so that there are 5 starting spaces. Everything else is blocked off. You can't get through these spaces. So they block them off.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Where does
So,
this?
so does this work with me being here, or should I
That
be
will
here?
No, that would block you
you
off.
put it on. You mark that as your home port because you
You're
might
here.
You can
have
have
to.
deliveries
You
back
can't
to your
get through
home
these
port.
spaces.
Oh, okay.
They're cut off. So then this will be Quinn's starting spot.
Okay.
So you can put your ship there and put your little round token there to identify your home port.
Right.
Okay, and then everybody should configure their ship based on their starting stats.
And your home port matters because you can deliver things back to your home port for points.
When you complete map clues, you
Yeah.
can go back to your home port and turn them in for points. Okay,
Okay.
so let's talk about actions. So you'll get 3 actions. Oh, pardon me. So one other thing you should have is you should have 3 coins. I think I gave them out to everybody. Just make sure you have a 3 coin, and it can go here on your ship.
So this
Same place
one
where your
here.
ship went.
Oh, same place.
Yeah, it identifies your home
You
port.
just mark it
Oh, okay.
permanently mark
It'll
it.
So
stay
your ship will go out, but that marks that that's your home port.
Okay, everybody should have in front of them, in their collection somewhere, 5 damage tokens, 4 cannons, either here or on your ship, 3 sails, 4 cargo markers, they block off spaces, 9 cannon dice, and 1 sailing die. Okay? So you'll get 3 actions per turn. You can,
Oh, okay. I misunderstood how those were used.
yes,
We
that's
did
fine.
the first
we
time we
did too.
played too, yeah.
Until I went back and looked, it's like, oh, you actually store your goods in the spaces.
So I want to block off all but what
All
it
but
says
what you
that
can
I
have.
start with.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Okay, so on your turn you'll get 3 actions. Of these actions, you can do them any number of times you want. If you want to take multiple moves, you can take multiple moves. Or, I mean, gathers you don't really have to because that's the one thing we did wrong. And I actually had the Kickstarter. They posted an update, and I commented. They said, "Hey, there's somebody streaming the game on the 4th." And I'm like, "Oh, I guess I should have told you about mine 2 days ago." And they're like, "Oh yeah." They actually went back and watched it
Oh.
and told me that the only thing we did wrong, besides that we screwed up the quests, which we knew we did,
Usually, yeah.
was that when you gather, you can gather as many as you want.
Oh, we
Yeah.
don't just gather one.
We don't just gather one, you gather as much as you want, up to the maximum of your holes.
Right.
So now we know, and we should. I mean, considering the fact that we played everything
That's cool.
else, they said. I mean, if that's the only thing we got wrong, I'm perfectly satisfied with that result.
Yeah, exactly. And for most people, I don't know how big a difference it would have made anyway. I would have filled my stuff up. But I needed a
all the
variety
time. But
of
you did all the
things.
different things,
Yeah.
exactly. But you can always jettison. So no matter what you do in your cargo hold, you go to another one, you can always get rid of what you have and bring another one. Yes, yes. My goodness, Mr. Insistent. You wet?
What if?
It's like it's wet.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's raining
I'm
out
gonna
there.
pick him up.
No, nah, he's fine.
Oh, good.
Mom's home. Go get mom. Go find mom, Molly. Right? She did come home. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
brownies.
loves dessert. Yeah.
Aha, we have brownies. Okay. On your turn, you can take actions. Actions are move. You can spend 1 action to move 1 space. Okay. You do have to spend an action to initiate a movement, but once you are moving, you can choose to use your sails to add movement spaces.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I say spaces, but there are numbers of movements that are required. So open seas cost 1 movement space. Stormy seas cost 2 movement spaces. These are 1, but then you have to roll this die. And if you roll a 1 through 3, you take a damage and increase this. This will let you add to your die roll later in the game when you roll this die. Doesn't have to be for movement, it can be for anything else. If there's other things that roll this die, this counts for that.
Okay.
Okay? If you roll a 4 through 6, you immediately pop out anywhere outside of that space connected to it. In theory, you could just jump into another one, and then it would cause you to roll again. But either way, if you roll a 4 through 6, you just immediately move out. You can that will let you move directly into a stormy area without causing any other extra movement. It's just automatic move out.
Yeah.
Okay. These are impassable, so you cannot move through these spaces. So you'll notice that we have a few out. Can't go through them. These are trading posts. They just count as 1 space also. Moving in or out of a home port or out of one of the repair ports or the upgrade ports, it's all just 1. Okay? So the more sails you have, the more you can boost your moves when you take that action.
Okay.
But remember, once you use them in a turn, you flip them over. You can't use them again. At the end of your turn, you refresh all of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay? You can gather. So, on your turn, if you land on a space that has an island, okay, notice that we have a bunch of question mark tokens. The first time you go to that island, you reveal the item that's on there, and you gain you get a quest card. You always get a quest card when you stop on an island. If you end a turn on an island, you get a quest.
Do you get a victory point for it too?
You get no. You is it a victory point?
I don't remember.
I don't remember that. Let me check that real quick.
Like Sea of Thieves, doesn't it?
One prosperity, that is.
You get a coin.
You get a coin. That's
Yeah,
what it is.
you get a coin. So the first time a resource is discovered on the map, you get a coin, and you flip it over. Okay. Every time you stop at an island, you get a quest card. Quests will give you prosperity points if you complete them.
Is there end a turn on an island or just stop on
And a movement. So you could collect multiple quest cards in a turn if you move between islands.
Those are the ones we missed.
Like the first
First
4 turns we played, we forgot. So
Then I'm like,
I was like,
what
what
do
is-
we
what
get
are
quest
these
cards?
No. Go on. Go on, Molly. That's right. We also need to. Each of us needs to draw a map clue card. So just go ahead and draw one. Go ahead. So yes, at the end of your turn, you're allowed to have as many as 3 of each type of card in your hand. If you have more than that of any type, you have to discard.
Some characters have a.
We're supposed to each will have one.
Will have a. Like I think Quinn's card will be able to hold more.
He might be able to have 4 quest
something,
cards.
Yeah.
Hey, Jason, you want to trade quest cards?
So all of these map clues are related to locations. There will be 2 that don't apply because their tiles are not in play.
Do you remember which 2 they are?
I don't. I could tell you. I mean, when we draw them, we look for them, but they're here.
So we just set those off to the side then?
Yeah. So if Eagle's Landing, it's just Eagle's Landing. So if Eagle's Landing comes up, we'll just get rid of the card and draw again. Okay. So
Let's get rid of the card and draw again.
you have it.
Yes.
It's fantastic. Okay, go ahead and just draw another one. Well, that was easy. All right. So,
I'm looking all around for my island. Is there?
right?
Was that the only one that's not in there?
That is correct. It's the only one that's not in play. So, and that explains why I thought I would have 2 tokens missing. All right. So, as I was saying, if you move to an island that has a token on it that has been revealed, you reveal the token and get a coin for discovering it. And when you end your turn on an island, you also get a quest card. Or end your movement on an island, you get a quest card. So you might collect multiple quests. You can only keep as many as 3 of each type of card at the end of your turn. You'll have to discard down if you have more, unless you have some sort of modifier.
Okay.
Okay?
And these are kept secret, right?
Yes, all your cards kept secret until you actually play them, at which point you reveal them. So you should always have. You will always have 1 map clue in your hand. Okay. You might have several.
So when you
discovered.
finish one, you end up getting another
Yes,
one. Okay.
yes, but you can get additional ones also.
Last game, I was at a point where I didn't have any.
I think it's because we ran out.
No, I think it's because I used it for something. I don't remember.
I mean, I know that we
Maybe.
discovered everything on the map, though.
Oh,
So
maybe.
there will come a point. There's only 1 map clue per island. So once they're all done, then you won't have any more. So that's the only way that happens is that if they run out.
Okay.
Because once these are discovered and if you turn them in at your home port, they go away. You don't. They don't
Why
get
would you
recycled.
discard them?
If you discard them, then yeah, they won't come back.
Alright, yeah.
I don't. Not for map clues. Do you have a map clue discard or a loot discard?
You may have an additional quest card in your hand. Left turn, you may discard 2 quest cards to reroll it.
Yeah,
up.
That's quest, not map
Oh,
clue.
okay.
Yeah, these are very specific. Not many cards refer to these.
Alright.
But once they're done, they're done.
Okay.
Okay, so they're just kind of an initial like game start, kind of drive you to go
Can
find
you
things.
only discover an island if you have the card for it?
Here's
No.
So somebody else could discover your island?
Well,
Well, it's
this
not
isn't,
yours.
this isn't discovery. So you spend an action to complete this clue, and you'll get a loot card out of it, as well as another map clue.
So
here's
as
how
an
I had
example-
0. I sold my
Oh.
clue for money.
Ah,
You can sell your clue for money.
that's true.
Then you would theoretically not have.
Okay.
But you can also buy clues. So we'll get into all of
Right,
that.
right.
Okay. So, we talked about movement. We talked about islands. If you're on an island that shows a resource, you can spend an action to gather resources.
Okay.
When you gather resources, you can gather any number of resources as long as you have room in your hold for it. So if I go to an island that has lumber and I need a bunch of lumber, I can get 3 lumber if I want to, all for 1 action. Okay. We were playing it where you can only get 1. That was the mistake that we made. So there's gather. You can attack for an action. So if you're in the same space as another ship, you can attack. When you attack, you take a number of dice up to the number of cannons that you have, and you roll them. For every 4 pips cumulative, you deal 1 damage to the opponent. And they put a little damage token on one of their hearts, like this. Okay? If you take 5 damage, I think everybody has 5 hearts, right? Well, some people can have 4. We all have 5. You have 4. So if you take damage to all of your hearts, you are defeated. When that happens, the person who defeated you gets 3 prosperity, and you lose. I think you lose all of your cargo, and there's rules in here for it. I think it's like you lose like half your gold. So if you have money, you lose half your money, which goes to the defeating character.
Staying away from Jason.
Now, if you die to a board effect that's not a marauder. Now, I haven't seen marauders yet.
No.
But if you die to an effect on the board like this guy, you lose 3 prosperity. So it still puts you back. It just doesn't put. It's basically everybody else goes ahead instead of one person getting ahead. So so there is value in playing the cannoneer because it basically encourages you to go and beat up people and you get points for it. Okay.
You want to switch spots with Jason?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. We got a barrier. Anyway. Okay. So that's attacking. Then finally you can solve a clue. So solving a clue on an island costs an action point, and you have to have the card for it. If you're at the location your card calls for, all you do is spend an extra action while you're there, and you can gain either a loot or a prosperity. So loot cards will give you ship upgrades or protection, cards you can play just to like defend yourself or to move away or whatever. You do lots of extra things. Several characters have the ability to like discard loot cards to get advantages. Then, if you have a solved clue, at least one, and you return to your home port, you can discard this solved clue to get a prosperity. Okay? Other things to note. These are free actions. Usually they're once per turn. Okay? You cannot use your sails to initiate a move unless you have an ability that lets you do so. You have to spend an action to initiate a move, and then you can use sails to augment that move. Okay? One thing I didn't talk about with the cannons was when you roll your dice, you don't get them back. This is spendable ammunition. And you want to rearm, you have to go to a location to do so, and we can talk about that now. So all ports, you should have a card here that says port activities.
Yep.
Okay, so there are 3 types of port activities. There's trade, upgrade, and maintenance. Any port you can do maintenance actions at, and maintenance actions include spending 1 coin to gain 2 cannon dice, 2 cannonballs. Okay, 3 coins to repair a damage. Okay. So you can remove a damage token. You can trade canvas, lumber, or metal for 1 coin. You can sell it. You can sell gems or spice for 2 coins. Or you can sell a loot card or a clue card for 3 points. And that's an unsolved clue, not a solved clue. Okay? You can do that any port. Now, in these ports here, there's 3 of them where the cards are located. You can also perform upgrades. Upgrades add functionality to your ship. You can basically pay 3 coins to buy sails, buy cannons, or buy cargo space. As long as you have the correct material for it. You need canvas to get sails, metal to get cannons, and lumber to upgrade your cargo.
So those locations are not tied to the cards you're sitting in front of. It's just
No,
coincidence.
the cards. There's just space for the cards.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Then the trading posts, you can do the trade action. The trade action will let you trade 2 for 1 any of the 3 basics. These are the basic resources. You can trade 2 of them for 1 of what you want. Okay.
Excluding spice and gems.
Spice and gems are different.
Yeah.
They are equivalent but higher value. If you want, you can also trade a gem with 3 coins to draw a loot card, or you can trade spices with 3 coins to gain a clue.
But you can only carry 3 of those cards at a time.
Of each type.
Each type. okay.
Yes. So maximum hand size of 9 technically, but it's really 3 of each.
So what's in a loot card?
Lots of things. They can be ship upgrades. So you've got 2 locations here for loot cards here. You pay for them to place them,
Okay.
and then they might have a recurring cost on them to use them, but
Okay.
the cost one's in the upper left corner. There could also be abilities, like I had one called Baby Cluckin', and it basically lets you, if somebody attacks you in your space, you can spend it to move 2 spaces away.
Okay.
I had several that were just because I sold my 1 cannon to get more storage, but I had cards that would do attacks if somebody got near me.
Okay.
Right.
But they were single use cards.
Yeah. I had a bag of fog. I ended up selling it, or I used it to move instead.
Bag
Yeah,
of
it's a
fog.
bag of fog. You open it up, it's like, oh, I can't see. So there's some great ones. Okay, so that was in the loot. Quests are varying degrees. Some of them have a kind of a reddish border that they identify they're more difficult to perform, but they're all worth prosperity. Game ends when one player hits 15 points, and then you complete the round.
And is victory prosperity?
Yes, tiebreaker is coins
And prosperity's tracked where?
around the outside.
Okay. Monopoly.
With what?
Oh, I didn't put them in order.
Yeah, you put the board together wrong.
I did.
In fact, this.
We can swap
layer
the
and
two.
Yeah,
that
we
layer
can
need to
swap those.
swap.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, this is
I
gonna
forgot it does that.
Noobs.
Yep.
It's gonna be way harder now.
Totally changed up the map. One thing you can't see right now is that on the underside of your ship boards, there are actually 2 tab slots for an expansion at some point. They anticipated being
Oh.
able to expand your ship.
Interesting.
You get there? Yeah, it's a little stiff. There we go. Now we're in the right order,
Just simple puzzle to start the game.
right? I mean, this is all puzzle. They're all like little 3 or single piece hexes, but they have an organizational system to them. So they all have numbers on them. So they're 1 through 7, and so
it's a connect the dots puzzle.
a little bit. But they give you a map in there to show you how to put them in, and even what orientation to put them in. So makes it kind of nice. All right. With that being said, would you like to tell us who the first player is?
I like that the
Oh,
board can change
sure.
up like that too.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can shuffle the pieces, so all the ones might appear in different locations.
All right, everybody, give me a finger.
Be nice.
Cough.
Whoops. Try it again.
Hey, Jason.
All right, well, I guess. Okay.
Perfect. You can show them how it's done.
Yeah, I can show them that. All right.
And just don't forget, use your action tracker to
Yeah.
help keep track of how many actions you've taken. It's easy to forget.
I could reload. No, wait. No, I could get the black ones
Derek
are,
C would hate that.
are more cannon. More cannonballs. That would.
Yeah.
Yeah, for money. Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to
It's just gonna load up on cannons like ah.
no.
All right, that gets you a coin.
Nice. Okay.
There's the stack over there.
Oh, yeah,
Derek, we can get rid of those out in front of you,
Oh.
and you can move the coins to this other side where you can reach them. I meant to do that.
I will spend an action to gather apparently 2 spice.
Oh, the spice. The spice must flow.
Yeah. Bought it.
So you can't. Wait. Oh, you can't.
Since I stopped there, I grab a quest card.
Yes.
So let me ask this, because you played before. So you went there to grab some spice. Was there a reason that you wanted to grab spice,
I
or
can
was
sell
it just
spice
what
for
that
money.
happens there?
I
Okay,
can sell spice for money.
and that ultimately is going to equate to some scoring.
Maybe some
and-
upgrades.
Upgrades.
You ever played a
Okay.
game where money's bad?
Well, no, but
Not to mention, he really didn't know what he was getting.
Yeah,
Right.
it was
Because
random.
this is what he discovered. It's like,
Okay.
well, if it's here, I might as well take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone able to get that now that it's discovered?
Yes. Anybody can go there and get it.
I
Okay.
will spend my last action in my sale to go doingy doingy, and I will discover gems.
And get another
What?
coin.
Now I'm wishing I had.
Well, you got all the expensive stuff over there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Grab another coin and grab a quest. You're taking the threes.
Yeah.
Oh, did I take threes?
Rich man.
Oh.
You get pennies, not nickels.
All I saw was the big and the small.
Yeah, the denominations are 1, 3, and 5.
Okay.
And that gave you another
oh,
quest
I see.
card.
There's a place for that.
Yep, I just took it. So
A signifier. Glad to like that.
There's a place on your board for monies.
Okay, and with that, it's Derek's turn.
Yeah.
And so this game, once you kind of get into the rhythm of it, it goes pretty quick.
mm-hmm.
You start with 2 sales? Wow.
Yeah.
The navigator. You did last time.
I did. I
Yeah.
forgot.
So I'm gonna come here.
I don't know where I'm going with them.
Do the sales refresh?
Metal?
I figure it'll get me there
Like
faster.
the turns.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't remember if you
Did you get a
Um,
coin?
No. But
And
I'll gather.
you ended your turn at the island, so you gain a quest card.
Mhm.
and movement. Yeah.
Oh yeah, movement, sorry. And so you can pretty much do the same thing Jason did, which is to say, do a move at a sail and get over to the other island.
Yeah, so I'm actually thinking I have 2 sales.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you
So-
could cross over and
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Albatross's neck there,
he's got an albatross across his neck.
and that's a gem.
Okay. And you can grab another coin and quest card. And that should be your turn.
Yep.
Okay, and then you can refresh your sails. You refresh sails and cannons at the end of your turn. Yeah, your cannons can only fire once per turn.
This is at the start of your turn.
Excuse me?
Right here on the action card.
Well, that's fine. You know what? Whether it's the start of your turn or the end of your turn, doesn't matter. Because you can't do anything in between turns,
Unless the card said otherwise.
I suppose. But it doesn't usually involve those. But fine. You're correct. Turn those back over, you cheaters.
What's that?
They refresh at the start of your turn, not the end of your turn. Okay. What do you got, Quinn?
So moving, attacking, takes an action to gather.
Mhm.
Quartermaster.
Has lots of space.
And you can only buy things here.
You can trade there, so you can actually exchange goods for other goods.
You can do
But
in
you
your
can do,
maintenance phase. You can do it any port with.
Any port. All the ports have it.
but your base doesn't start account as one.
Your base is maintenance only. Your home port.
It's
Hey, Time
covered.
Roller, welcome to the stream.
So
Glad to have you.
Your
I move
the home
here.
port
Do I
does
have
have the
to
insignia.
gather to
For maintenance.
reveal it?
You reveal it immediately.
Okay. So it's metal.
Okay, now you ended your turn on island, so you gain a quest card, and because you discovered a resource, you get a coin. That was your first action.
No, it's fine. Can you pull on the film? Can you pull?
Hmm.
I don't know why it has filament on the white filament. Like, does it come out? It comes out? No, okay. Yeah, okay.
How long is the delay on the feed?
A few seconds.
So it took an
Not much.
action.
My, I was, 3D printer was supposed to be printing some cookie cutters.
Ah, yeah.
Wow, the filament broke in the tube. for
Oh,
feeding.
that's fun.
So,
ABS?
no, it's just.
PLA?
Yeah. So, yeah.
So I'm a little confused.
Hmm.
So you spent 3 actions to get out there, but I don't understand how you gathered stuff. Unless you get it for free?
No,
No,
I used one
no.
action to move to here.
Then he gathered.
Then I used an action to gather. Then my first move was here.
Oh, use a
Then
sail.
Then I
Yes.
used action to gather. Then I moved with a sail to get
Oh,
to
okay,
here.
I see.
Yes.
gonna move with a sail here.
Okay. That will get you a second quest card and another coin.
That is spice.
Okay, and over your coin. Now you should have one more action.
It's funny, we've turned over a lot of high value
Yeah,
stuff so far.
I mean, technically, one resource will be a little more rare because there is one token in there from the wild that didn't get placed on Eagle's Landing. So
Does port activity count as an
Use
action?
this place.
no, productivities are free.
Where is? Oh, is that it? Okay. Trying to figure out where places are.
Is this a dudes on a map game or a Euro game?
I guess I'll gather.
I guess it's dudes on a map time roller. Although we ever have more than the one dude. But it's not like a worker placement.
How
so,
many do I gather?
as many as you want, up to your maximum cargo.
I can use spices
They
with
sell for
money
2.
to buy a clue. Is there anything else you can do with spices?
Sell them for cash.
Yeah,
They
you
sell
can-
for 2 each.
You can sell them in the maintenance
okay.
area
I'll
for
get
2 money.
3 spices then.
Yep. And the tokens are limited, so
Yeah.
when they're out, they're out.
And when somebody sells them, they go back into the pool?
Correct.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I wasn't tracking them.
That was your 3?
There's move, sail, and then gather.
Gather. Yep.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Jim.
Well.
They seem to have
First-
made our first actions fairly clear.
Yeah, no doubt here. So,
Ooh,
move,
Lumber's good.
lumber.
Coin. 1 quest. And yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able. I suppose in very rare circumstances, you might be able to complete a quest on your first turn. But I mean, I can't imagine how narrow that.
At the start of the game?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Like in theory, if you got perfect cards where your first stop gave you the resource you needed and gave you a quest card that needed that resource at a location you could access, it's possible.
Oh.
But generally, my expectation would be
A lot of them require 2 goods, though. How do you get
some
it
of
in
them
there?
do. Well, not all of them. I mean, the lower scoring ones are like only
Well,
require 1.
Yeah, I'll hit both of mine on my second turn.
Canvas.
On second turn, though, not
I'm
first
I'm
turn.
joking.
So I flip that one.
Yep, so you get another coin.
Coin,
And you ended on an island, so another quest.
quest.
Now you haven't gathered. I don't know if you're planning on it, but you don't have to. You can move again.
And
I imagine Jason's going to be doing some moving here very soon.
what happens when you end on one of these? Because I have no way out without crossing.
It will either damage you, or it will kick you out.
Or give you a free movement.
Okay,
Yeah.
you roll a die, 50-50.
Okay. I think I'll finish by gathering.
Okay, so you can get up to 2 canvas.
Okay. Um.
Are you representing the Steelers today?
Maybe I'm not going to take 2. Maybe I'll leave a spot open for something else.
Is Jim representing the Steelers today?
You know, you can. You can.
I don't know what Steelers are.
No offense, Pittsburgh.
I'm a real gamer.
Remember, you can always dump that
Yeah.
if you need to. There's no reason not.
Yeah,
to.
there's no
Oh,
reason not
okay,
to max
okay.
out. And if you want to see something else you pick up, just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Right. And then maybe I could sell the extra if I end up.
Yeah.
Or if you get back and want to
Okay.
build some sails, then you can move more.
Right.
Yep.
How do you build cargo? Like if I want
Wood.
more storage.
Lumber. That's always in these spaces. So the three named, the stronghold, the librarian, and the retreat,
Gotcha.
have the upgrade ability. Okay.
Okay.
You
So
done?
that should be me then.
All right. So then, everybody else has played my turn for me. First, I will discover lumber and grab a quest. Wow, that's impressive. I am going to collect lumber. And then I will move and spend my sale.
Everybody just copied me.
They did. They did.
So how much does it cost to get storage? How much lumber do you need?
Just one, but 3 coins.
One
Yeah,
and three
it's
coins?
on your card.
Yeah.
On the
If you're looking at port
port
activities.
activities, on the upgrade section, the left side.
Oh, okay.
So that was my third action. I'll let you go.
All right.
and deal with it. Deal with the noise.
Okay, I will refresh.
Oh.
I'm going to use one action to move to here, roll a die. I rolled a 3, so I take a damage, gain one of those. Then I will use another action to move to here. Sell my spices
For 4.
for 4, thank you. Then I will. It's my action to go to here. With my sale, that is. And discover lumber. And I will.
Your ships are cool, but they're
Yeah,
top heavy, so it's fiddly.
You
Isn't
need
it?
a wider base, yeah.
Yeah, you gonna take a quest card there?
I am gonna take a question.
Do you get a coin?
I do get a coin, thank you. I'm swimming in cash here. Alrighty. I'm now at maximum. Yep, okay,
You done?
I am.
Alright, my first move, I am going to go in here. Roll my die. And then I'll use my sail as a special ability to increase the die by 2.
Nice.
Goes to a 4, it's gonna kick me out here.
Mm-hmm.
In here I'm going to sell. Actually, no. I'm going to spend 3 and upgrade for a cannon. So
Requires one of your metals.
yeah.
That's funny. I forgot that. That basically came in
Then I'm gonna sell
Through,
my
uh,
as well.
through Brownie's ass and left.
Okay. And then, so that was my first turn. For my second turn, I'm gonna go here and spend a sail, my other sail,
Mm-hmm.
to discover this island. What do we got?
Canvas.
Canvas. I will take 2 canvas. It's my third gather action. And I get a coin and I get a quest for getting that. And that is my turn here. Okay.
He's gonna be annoying for a little while as he expresses his discomfiture being put in his camp. All right.
He's
Peppermint.
He's really nice.
Peppermint.
He is,
So-
he's nice.
I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna set the live stream up. I'm gonna go try to fix that printer issue to get those cookie cutters going.
Cool.
And yeah, and then I'll just keep an eye on where we're at and come back.
You can
Yeah.
tell us what you want your
Yeah, message your
what
bills.
your actions
Oh, I
you want.
can.
Yeah.
Yeah. My next turn will actually be pretty easy. So.
Cool. Okay.
So I think
Quinn.
we're Quinn.
First, refresh, of course.
Yes.
Sales and actions and cannons, but you can spend any. So.
I think if I was a turn wiser when I made my first move, I would have done something different.
Well, what first games
I-
are for?
I would have taken that lumber and gone straight for getting extra cargo.
When you upgrade,
Oh, I see.
can you use that the same turn?
Yes.
So like.
Oh,
as
yeah,
you-
yeah.
oh,
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, if you get an extra sale, you could use it that turn.
Great. Thank you.
So clearly what I need to do is I need to install remote control for chat so that when the turn comes up when somebody's not here, they can just start telling them to do things.
Oh, let chat take over
Let chat do it.
the MIA.
Yeah, obviously.
That's kind of awesome.
So is it moving through the space or just landing on it? You have to roll the die.
When you move through it, yeah.
When
As
you
soon as
move
when you
onto
enter it,
It's an automatic effect.
it will happen.
Alright.
I was thinking you need a little like extra webcam or something that's like pointed straight down, like off to the side of the table,
Is it
that you could like show
high as safe?
the cards, so that when you're
We
showing
can
us
green screen
stuff,
it, yeah.
you can show them what you're showing us.
Yep, that moves you out immediately.
Okay, port.
So that's your
or,
first action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then
You're in a trading port, so you can do trade or maintenance activities. So you can trade 2 for 1 on your goods. Well, what kind of goods do you have?
I just have spice.
You have spice.
Mm-hmm.
So in a trade port, you can trade spice plus 3 coins to gain a new map clue.
Yeah. How many variations of trading or do you have to choose trading? Do you have to choose maintenance? Can you do all of it
You
in
do
one
all-
action?
You can
Do
do
all
all
of
the
it.
actions.
All port
Okay.
activities.
Yep.
So one
Doesn't
action.
doesn't
one
doesn't,
action.
doesn't require an action.
Doesn't require an action.
No,
Oh,
no
really?
actions. I just do
You
whatever
just
I
do
want
them.
while I'm here. Got
Yep.
it. Okay, then I'm
So
going
to
to.
keep track, make sure you mark your action that you used to get there, though.
Right.
Otherwise, you lose track.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just trade 1 for 2 currency. Math.
Would you put them upstairs?
I did put him in his kennel. He's not happy about it.
And then trade 2 plus these for clues.
And when he's not random marking, he's nice to have around. He's really friendly. And
Trade. You're trading.
2 plus.
Oh, plus 6 coins to gain 2 additional clues.
Yeah.
All right.
Hmm.
That is something we did not do in our game.
Nope.
I'm trying to make use of the resources that I've acquired.
Sure.
Because I'm a, quartermaster, I
Yeah.
might as well play with the goods.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't pick up the medal because I wanted to know what the other quests were. I didn't need the medal for a quest.
Yep.
And that was all I had left. I couldn't go forward without risking that, and I had no reason to be in the market without anything on me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 clues. Where is that? That's gonna be the hardest part.
Yes, finding the locations. I agree.
Call out the one you're looking for.
If I tell you,
He might come under attack.
yeah, it's like
Dude, what are you doing all the way over there?
private information.
Who?
You.
Over there?
That's you, right?
Yeah.
He's coming for you, Jim.
Okay.
There are other reasons to move besides blowing the snot out of somebody.
I
None more fun.
I disagree. I understand your role. I should assume that you are playing 100% into it.
So that
Okay,
was
so you
one
got
action.
2 more map clues. All right. Yep, that was all one action.
Where do I want to go?
Straight to. Never mind.
Throw out some names. We'll give you some advice.
Staghorn Reef looks very
That
nice
is
right now.
useful.
Oh, in order to attack somebody, you have to be on the same space.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you have there was a loot card that let you attack at range, like at
Yeah.
one hex range away.
So is there a way to play this as teams too?
Yes.
Okay.
There
I wonder
are.
because my ability here referred to teammate ships, and I was like,
I kind of mentioned to Chris that he could come. We could play 6. We would have had 3 teams.
Yeah.
two teams of 3.
Is he back?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You got back on Wednesday.
Okay, so you rolled low, so you take a damage,
Yeah.
and then you increment your lower tracker by 1.
Yep.
So what that will let you do in the future is when you roll that die, you can add 1. You can spend up to 2
Right.
of those to add 1 or 2.
But
to
I don't
this.
get a free movement.
No.
Okay, so I have to keep moving.
If you want to take another
You
action to
spend
move,
another
you
action,
can.
yeah.
Yep. So that was 3 actions then. 3 movements.
I guess I should have. Can we just say that I used my sail because I didn't even think about using it into our turn.
You have to. You have to stop
declare
in the
That
the
space.
tentacle space though. You can't
Regardless.
use
You
the
have
sail
to,
to
so
move
you
through it.
can't choose to use the sails.
Correct.
Oh, you
Interesting.
can't use the sail through the tentacle.
Not to go
Well,
through
then
it.
Would it
Because
make more sense to go through the storm then?
The
Maybe
storm
you-
costs 2.
Well,
mean,
but
you-
you have to use the sails eventually, right?
You don't have
So
to.
1 plus the sails is 2, right?
Yeah.
You could have moved there without taking the damage by using your sail. Yes.
Correct.
I assumed, yeah, that you were okay
We
with
were
the rest.
you were trying to
Yeah.
take advantage of that to let you go through without spending the extra movement point. But
Well, I mean, it's like it's a wasted resource if I don't do it.
it is. But I mean,
It doesn't go away.
It doesn't. We had so many turns where it's like I didn't use any of my sails, but I got everything done I wanted to do. So
Yeah.
so what? You know.
Well, I can't do anything, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Besides get shot.
Jim's gonna open fire on you now. You've given him a target of opportunity.
So on a 1 to 3, you stop movement. So if you use your sail, you've wasted.
You're
it.
still correct.
You can use your sail to go around it through the storm.
Yep.
That's what I should have done.
I don't know.
Well, there's no reason not to do it because you get your sails back every turn. So
Well, the reason not to do it would have been if you'd rolled the right number, you would have moved on to the next space. If you had used your sail to get the 2 movement, you still would have stopped 1 short of your destination.
but I used an action either way.
You couldn't have gotten around that.
That's not. Yeah, that's not.
The only way that would have worked out for you is if you'd rolled 4 through a 6 to
then
gain
you would have.
you the
Then
extra
you would have
action
moved there.
for free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. So if I move here
He said an apostrophe.
and I roll a 4 to a 6,
You immediately.
I can
move.
immediately move anywhere else.
Correct.
So that I can make that here.
Yes, and then roll again.
And then I roll again, and if I got the 4 to the 6, I can make that here.
That
You
is true.
could.
Without ever opening my sails.
Yeah.
That is true.
Right. So it's a gamble, but it's you know.
And if you fail the rolls, you take damage each time.
And become a spongy target.
Right.
Target of opportunity.
Okay. Let's give that a try.
So you take
So
a damage,
that's a damage.
and you
Yep.
stop movement, but you do gain a traveler
I forgot to
token.
reset this. This should be
And you
here,
reset your
and
sails.
that should have been reset. Okay.
Yep. So now.
So I took a damage, so that goes there, and that goes there.
Yep. That was your first action.
So second action, I'm going to try that again.
Mm-hmm. Just move your action token.
There you go. So that time you succeeded. Now you can move out of that space into any adjacent space that's not impassable.
Just remember to move your action marker down.
And there.
There you go.
And then for my final action, I'm going to, so an action, spend it at Paradise Enclave.
Mhm.
Make sure I did get the right one.
Yep.
That would be really embarrassing.
So now you can
Um,
choose to either gain a loot or a prosperity.
And prosperity are the victory points, of course.
Yes.
And loots are.
Goods that of varying different
You can
uses.
get.
They're all
And
self-explanatory.
do I need cargo to hold those?
No,
or-
they go up.
They're in your hand. They can either go into these slots if they're for ship upgrades, or they're actions that you can take.
Now, some
so
of the
they
ship
can
up,
be ship upgrades too.
There
they
might
can
they
be.
might be. Yeah.
They generally have a cost.
Yes, you have to spend money to install them onto your ship,
Right.
and sometimes they also have a cost to activate them. Not always.
Okay.
Like I had one that gave me an extra cargo slot.
So it sounds like early game loot's probably not a bad thing because it
Not
could
really.
potentially mean stuff like
Long
this.
term.
Where,
That's your first game. Explore and enjoy, and you
Right.
know.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go loot.
Yep.
You only
I
get
do.
a coin if you're the first one to arrive on the island, right?
Yes.
Correct. When you discover the good that it has available for you.
Swindler's Coat. Equip this card to your ship. Loot and map clues you trade for cost 2 less coin.
Well, you don't have to tell us what it is, but
Oh, you don't?
No.
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 Oh, so they go down hidden?
Yeah.
Well, no. When you play them,
Oh, I'm
They'll
gonna
be
I'm gonna
revealed.
play them regardless. So
well, okay.
Well, some of them are single-use actions. You play them on.
on an action they're
Do you
just
have
a one
money
time
to,
use.
do you have to spend money on
So you
that?
have to pay. You have to
oh,
pay.
you gotta pay 2 to get
to
it in there.
use it.
Okay, that's fine.
And then it just does that. So what's the ability then?
Loot and map clues you trade for cost 2 less.
So when you do the trade action,
Mm-hmm.
for the loot or map clues, they cost 2 coins less.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
that's
That's not bad.
That seems really good to me.
You
Yeah.
still
Pretty
need to,
cheap.
yeah,
It's not that the goods, but still
yeah.
having only 1 coin makes it so much easier to do.
It's a loot card that gets you more loot.
Gets you more loot. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah. And that gets me all my actions.
That's all your actions. All right. My turn. All right.
So you can take a loot card and keep it face down and not equip it to your ship as
You
well.
can.
Well, a lot of
So
them are
like this
lot-
this ability here says that
Discard
I
a
can,
loot card
I
to
can
do
discard a
something.
loot card. That would be my ones that I didn't equip.
Correct.
Right.
Gotcha.
Some of them are not equipable. They're single use actions.
Okay.
Yeah.
And they stay in your hand until you're ready to use them.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. My first action, I will make the move, take the chance, roll the dice, flip the coin. Yeah, right. Hey, we made it. I'm gonna go to the trading post. Then I'll just trade the lumber. I don't do upgrades. I wait, I guess. Second action, I will go ahead and move into. Actually. I'll move to Orchid's Vale here. And discover. What am I discovering? Metal. That's effing metal. I'll get a coin. And then I think.
You want a quest card too?
Was that?
You want a
Oh,
quest card?
I don't think it was card. See, I always forget. It's I don't know why. It's just I don't think about it. Still have 3 of those. Do I want to discover again in there? It doesn't seem so bad, I guess.
Was I supposed to get a quest card by landing on that island there?
Yes,
Oh.
and so was Jim actually.
I have 2 quest cards.
Yeah, but you moved over here and stopped on it.
Oh, even if it's already discovered?
Yeah.
You? Oh.
Yeah, the quest is not tied to the good. The,
The
coin
coin.
is tied to the good.
Gotcha.
I'll push my luck again. My third action. Hey, I'll move in here. Blossom scary. It's scary. It's a blossom. It has metal also. Another coin. Another quest. Now I have 4 quests. I have to choose one to get rid of.
So I see the possibility of a scenario where you could, most likely through poor life choices, end up with no money or goods. There's no way to get back on top of things. I guess you could always go to an island,
Get
grab
goods,
some
sell.
goods, go sell them, and then that gets you back into where you have money again.
Well, you can
and-
complete quests as well.
right, but you can't complete most of them without getting the goods. But the goods it doesn't cost you money to get the
No, you
goods.
just gotta
No,
go there
that's-
and gather.
No, it's just an action.
Yeah. So there's no way to like lock yourself out of the game. Okay.
And with that, my turn is over.
Alrighty.
There's a brownie in my future.
Nice.
Hey, you know what? We should let everybody watch the game.
Wait, you didn't put it on?
I always forget. I'm
Oh.
so excited to play the game. I never show anybody the actual game itself.
I'll tell you, you have a really dedicated audience if they're watching a blank screen this whole time.
No,
No, it's
they're
not. It
watching-
wasn't blank.
they're
They're just
watching
watching
the
us
screen, yeah.
canoodle.
Our handsome faces. Alrighty, so let's see. I'm there. I will spend an action to get my staghorn reef. That's the right spot. Yeah, that's me. Okay. So, shit.
I'll go take a look.
Okay.
Then I will gain a loot card. Okay.
Does anybody need a beverage?
I'll take a diet cola with vanilla or cherry or both or whatever.
Flavored diet.
What'd you do with your spent ones?
Spent what?
I don't know.
I haven't spent any yet.
I
Okay.
so mine's my completed clue I have up here.
Okay.
I'm not sure what to do with it until
Says-
because you can also return your soul
Oh, yeah, that's
clue
right.
to
You
your
set
home
aside.
port.
Keep
Yeah, that's
them
right. That's
until
right.
you
Yeah, you
go
said
back
that.
to the base.
Okay, and then that was an action.
They don't have to be in your ship to do that, do they? Or
No.
okay.
Jim, we segregate the bubbly from the rest of the soda so that it doesn't contaminate them.
Oh, good. I like my bubbly pure.
So you know where the fridge is?
Uh-huh.
If you look across that walkway to the white shelf set there, like 4 boxes of them right there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go put some in there unless you already have.
They should be pretty cool because they're just sitting in the garage. But yeah,
Okay.
by all means.
Yeah, I want to at least get one more in there.
Mhm.
I'll probably be
Okay.
looking for.
Then I will
Cool.
spend an action to move with my. Oh, no, spend an action to gather lumber. Then I will spend an action with my sails to go to here. And I will allows me to do ship maintenance and trade. Okay. Then I will sell lumber for
How are you doing?
yeah, it wasn't very exciting, Bill, was it?
You seen Derek C lately?
I was just at the store the other day.
I haven't had a chance to hook up with him because, like, when we shifted over to doing this,
Okay.
this was like when we were going to hang out, and then he got
And he
busy
started
with
playing
store
this-
stuff, and
Well, no, he's playing Arkham Horror.
Or
with
playing
another
like-
group at the store.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and we had enough delays that he forgot that we were playing together on Sundays.
Oh.
And so he set up his own thing. It's like, well, okay. I see him on Mondays when he's here for radio.
I'm gonna have to go down there and like make a special point of like finding a day we can go hook up and play or something. It's been a while.
Supplanting us with
I'm gonna go here.
apparently superior group.
Yeah.
And then
I mean, I do like me some Arkham Horror, but
Right?
still.
We're looking forward to playing our next game with you, Arkham Horror, Derek.
oh yeah, no, it sounds good. You
Jason came back just for it.
He's got that rare blend of Arkham Horror and Triplanetary.
That's right.
can, okay, and then I'm gonna
Where we're actually doing Triplanetary to fend off the
Yeah.
alien invaders. Yeah.
So that
Oh,
was
fun.
one.
Migo.
You got like a big Triplanetary game going?
No.
Oh, you should. You totally should.
He hates that game. Spacey Matthew game.
And then
It's so old school. I love how old school it is.
Oh yeah.
3. Okay.
I got a very interesting one arrived this week
Hmm?
called Veiled Fate.
Okay. I'll
Build
use that.
Fate.
Veiled.
Veiled Fate.
It's a. How do you describe it? You know how King's Dilemma is, there's a lot of psychology about like what the other players are thinking and what they're playing.
Mhm.
It's got that aspect about it,
Okay.
What's that?
but it's more
Oh,
of
yeah.
a single session
I'm
sit and
confused.
play
You
sort of a
use,
game
So,
So-
Vindication
Are
or
you able to
something
use
like
the
that.
sales to increase your
So
number?
my
Yes, yeah.
my once per turn, I can
Oh.
spend a sale to add or subtract 2 from any die that was rolled.
What?
That I rolled or
That's
any ammo
insane.
die used to attack you. So
Wow.
I just have to
attack you.
Yeah, so like if so I was using so when I come in here, as long as I don't roll a 1, I'll never get battered.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a 5 and 6, but I can only do it once per turn.
I know who the main character is.
That's pretty cool.
I'll discard. So we're just putting our discard. Do the quest cards?
Quest,
go
there's a discard right there. I discard one.
Okay.
They will reshuffle if they
Yeah.
run out. Just the quest cards don't, or the map clues
Did it
don't.
quit working again?
No, no. But that's a good reminder. Could I get a card holder?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this one actually.
Oh. Thank you.
All right.
Right?
Yep.
Alright.
Refresh.
Okay, I'm going to
And this stays until
grab
you use
one
it.
canvas.
Yes.
I'm going to
Just the one.
yes. I'm going to complete Nautilus
Pretty cool game.
Shores
I like this.
Clue.
for when I
Okay, loot or a prosperity. You choose.
I'm looking at loot.
Seems good.
Like loot early is good tempo.
Yes. You can always turn in the clue for a prosperity later when you go to your home port. I don't even know where this location is.
I should bring in brass for us to play again. Now that we know how to play it.
Birmingham?
Yeah.
That's the better one, right? Not
Yeah.
Lancashire.
I've played that a couple of times.
Yeah, that's fine.
in
Yeah.
Vermont.
The long
Yes.
one.
I played it with
Hmm.
this group here. I can't remember who all of us were here that particular day, but it was this group.
Mhm.
He's never actually had a chance to play it.
Yeah, it's just a longer game for sure.
Yeah, it's
Solid. It's a solid 3+
Yeah,
hour.
right,
Okay.
and that's why it's better played with people where at least most people have played it already.
Some experience with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it can move pretty smoothly. It reminds me a little bit of the other one I want to play is I got on the shelf. Drawing a blank, starts with an E. Open Sea Trading.
Starts with Endeavor.
Endeavor. Thank you.
Yes, which I have played.
Yeah.
You have the newer version.
I've got the new version with all the expansions as well too.
Yeah.
And some of my expansions haven't even had a chance to get their seals cracked yet. So.
I've played the
Endeavor's the one with
The older
852 chits that are all on
correct.
the board, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot going on the board, but the play is actually pretty smooth.
And you might set things up you never even use.
Yeah.
Kind of makes me think of Mosaic.
Whose turn is it?
I think it's actually Derek's.
Quinn's. No, I think Quinn's.
Quinn's inside. That's right.
I'm gonna spend my next action to get the rest of the canvas now. Actually,
I mean, I'm fine with you saying you collected it from the very beginning, but
plans change.
okay. Quinn is punishing himself.
He's
Jim.
playing on.
Fair
his-
enough.
I'm
He
pivoting.
He didn't do it last time,
That's
so
fair.
he's doing it this
That's
time.
fair. That's fair.
It wasn't in his plan, but now it is.
That's right.
All right. So.
I think I managed to peel all of the acrylic.
Nice.
I was doing that as I was setting up today.
I know where I want to go.
Did you put it over your glasses and just change your perspective?
I did. My whole worldview changed.
Yes.
Suddenly everything was very
Um,
blurry.
All right. So this resets. The rest of that stays the same. So, is it if it takes 2 movement? Is it to move in or to move out of?
Into. You mean the stormy
Right.
location? Yeah, it takes two
To get into
two
it.
points of movement to get into it.
So I'd use a sail to move into it.
Yes. But then it's whatever you're moving into is what is where the cost is spent.
Okay. Difficult navigation here. I think I'm going to have to do that. But it's going to kind of leave me without many other choices, which I'm not thrilled with.
Interesting.
Unless I go that way? How many gem spots are there? I
have no
see
idea.
2 on the board.
Could be more.
Is it randomized?
It is.
So I can't.
I mean, if we had all the islands out, all of the tokens would be out. Which I mean, how many is it?
There's 2 out now, I think.
Well,
There's two
how many
out
islands?
and
How many
2
islands
unknown.
are there? So there's a chance there's probably at least one more gem.
Okay, I'll try going this way then. So, first action, I'll move here.
Mm-hmm.
And
Nope. Take damage and gain a traveler token.
and those only affected by 1, right?
Correct.
So in that case, had I been closer to the to
If you
failing?
rolled a 3.
I could
you roll a
I
three,
could have
you
spent
could
this to
Mhm.
offset it by another 1.
Yep.
Okay. And that stops my movement there.
Correct.
But for moving out of there, I'm fine.
Yep.
So,
So if you wanted to go to Lettuce Sands, you could spend a sail and a movement, an action to move and get over there and discover if you wanted to.
let's do that.
That was your second action.
There.
And it's not
Lumber.
charmed.
More lumber.
Gain a coin. And get a
It
quest.
is it is the trifecta in the middle though.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah,
it's
true.
canvas, metal, and lumber all in the middle? That's handy. Although the problem is that all the upgrades are on the outside edge.
Mhm.
So when someone fights you with a cannonball, what number do they have to get to hit you?
It's not a number, it's number of pips.
Every 4 pips.
Every 4 pips is 1 damage.
Oh, okay.
So they could roll 3 dice, and if they roll a 3, a 4, and a 5, that's 3 damage because it's 12 total pips.
Oh, okay.
Just to say nothing of Gladstone.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to be on the same space as you to do that.
Yes.
Unless you, of course, have an.
Or if you have an upgrade that lets you get range, yeah.
So then, for my last action, I think I will.
I believe you have a target-rich environment.
Yeah, I'm trying to build my ship up a little bit, but
You're welcome to fire at me if you want.
yeah.
He said with his handful of cards. He doesn't have any loot though, does he?
No, but I have this evasive tech that lets
Yep.
me take your dice down. So you better be a good roller.
Yeah.
I have a song of accuracy.
So
which
I will
was gonna say,
gather.
What's that allow you to do?
Once per turn, you may spend 1 action to reroll
Pick
a
up
number
a
of ammo
lumber.
dice you just rolled.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right.
I'm just curious to see how the aggro or the the cannoneers work because I played the character Quinn has last time and it worked well. I opened up the 4th loot space and I was able to go through and solve like multiple quests on a turn.
Yeah.
I am going to gather a medal. I'm going to do a move with my sail to get into Boulder Point Stronghold. And in that location, I will spend a metal and 3 coins to gain a cannon, and a lumber and 3 coins to gain a cargo space. And let's see. Then I will, my last action, move out here. Das ist alles.
All right. So I will. Let me think. Yeah, I should have sold this last time. I'm gonna sell it now for a coin. I'll go to here and get some metal. There's over here. I will spend an action. Let me think. Yeah, over here. And hopefully.
Nice.
Into here.
Get away from me.
So you could actually go into the other one.
And try it again.
You could, yes, that's what he did.
Oh, okay.
Well, he tried to, it
Yeah.
failed. But he tried.
Then I will
You should just use that as a
spend
portal.
my action and
This
my,
only works once per turn.
He likes to play
and
tentacles.
my sail.
I was hoping to ride the tentacles like a surfboard.
Right.
Go off the
Get
top
to
zone.
here. Spend the 2 metal and
6
Oh.
coins. Where'd you get all that money?
just collect it.
Jeez.
You gonna buy some?
You got the cannons.
Yeah.
You gonna buy some cannons
He's
later?
am.
full, he just did. That's what he spent the metal and the money for.
No, now he's gonna upgrade his cannonballs. Just
Well, you can buy more of them.
That
He can arm up if he wants to.
that is
Yeah, you should spend a couple coins and grab the rest of your ammo.
buy a new cannon is my goal, so I'll get a prosperity point and 2 coins.
Oh, you completed a quest.
I did.
all of my quests are
This was
super hard.
This one's just a single point though. It's not particularly.
So Jason gets a point.
Mm-hmm.
He's the blue guy with the bow,
Mm-hmm.
the arrows. I'm the blue guy with the extra swirly bits. So
So,
he gets 1 point on the track.
so you
So actually put them. Oh yeah. Yep. There.
Yep.
Oh, I see. I thought we all said it at one.
No.
Uh,
You gotta earn it, baby. All right. That is. No, I could do other stuff too, right?
oh, I
Wait,
see.
I can-
1 player, 2 player, 3 player.
If you're playing
Oh.
teams, so 2-player teams, 3-player teams.
Oh, okay.
Where is that? Where is that? Probably sailed past it or through it. All right. Okay.
You done?
Looks like it.
Okay. Derek, you didn't buy cannon.
Who didn't?
You didn't buy cannonballs.
Oh, that's true. I can do that, can't I?
Yep.
That's
One coin for 2.
He's going out to murder people.
Now he's loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Loaded for bear.
Oh, and I can spend 3 to get rid of my damage. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
He had money.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Then I'm gonna spend 2 sails to come here. And then I'm gonna gather 2 lumber.
Gather, I gather.
And then I'm gonna go move again and go into the Windsong Retreat there. And I'll spend another sail to get there.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a lumber and 3 coins.
Increase your cargo hold.
Yeah.
Very good.
And then I guess I would have gotten another quest for stopping here too, right? To get the
Yes.
lumber.
Yes, that's true. And you do only collect the quest card when you move and end your movement at an island.
Yeah.
Not when you move over.
Not when you start your turn either.
And then I will. Do I need to? I'll just sell this lumber so I have some
For
coinage.
a queen.
Yeah.
One a coin.
And so the 1, 2 there.
All right, queen.
One action to move here.
Mm-hmm. Do that.
And we
No.
just discard 2 quests to. We discard 2 quests to reroll.
To reroll.
Yeah.
Okay. You succeed.
Yep.
All right.
And sell 2 canvas.
For 2 coins. Okay.
Yep.
Ah. Very good.
And spend 3 coins and a canvas.
That doesn't happen here.
I'm at a.
You're at a trading post, not an
Oh,
upgrade
where do
location.
you do that?
At the outside ones.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just like you can't trade at the outside ones.
So if you want to move a different direction, I totally get that. You can back
Alright.
it up
No.
because you could move this direction to go that way
Back it up, Terry.
and get there
No.
and sell. Because you can still because selling happens as a maintenance item. It's not a trading. Trading lets you exchange materials, but at any location you can sell materials for coins. So as far as what you wanted to do, you could
Where would I
still
have
do
gone?
it. You would have gone here.
But you're saying I could have gone what direction though?
You were here. You moved here.
No, I was
Well,
here and I moved here.
Oh, forgive me. I thought you were here. You would want to go here then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you could have gone here and come out here and then move in here to do exactly what you're trying to do. You're just in the wrong location.
Are we okay with that?
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's first game.
Yeah.
One action.
So you came out there. So your next action would
Well,
take
he would
you.
have had to have rolled once you. Oh, he did
No,
roll
he did.
there.
He
Yeah.
did. So he would spend an
Doesn't
action to
change.
move in there.
Second
Awesome.
action.
Yep. And now you can do everything you were just talking about doing.
Okay.
And it doesn't cost an action either.
Nope, doesn't cost an action. You
Okay.
sell the canvas, you trade the canvas, and spend the 3 to get your extra sale.
Okay. Get the extra sale.
Yep. And it starts unfurled.
Unfurled. That,
Yeah, you're good.
Yep. You're right.
He's just being
and then.
a technical jerk.
Wow.
You can use it.
It is. It is
Not
available.
all of us are like don't have great.
Hey,
ship
flags can be
terminology.
unfurled. It's not just for sales. It's probably unfurled. Is probably not even the right word, to be perfectly honest.
Oh, I see all 3 of those
Yeah,
locations. You can
and all my
do
sales on my last
the maintenance
action.
and upgrade functions at.
I'm
Yeah,
not checking
but you
that.
can't do the trade. And
It's
then,
not one specific one just for cargo.
No.
It's
Every place can do maintenance.
Yes.
Every
Every port can do maintenance. Home port, upgrade port, and trading post can all do maintenance
okay.
only the trading post does trading and
for
only,
exchanges.
If I use sales, do I still technically land on that island and get the
No, you
quest?
have to end
Okay,
your movement.
that's what I thought. Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. See, I mean, that's completely fair. Is to say you just went the wrong place to do what you wanted to do, but you could still do it.
Right.
You just had to change the direction you went.
I like that.
I have no problem with new players rewinding their actions
How
for that sort of
dare
thing. You know,
Okay.
me and all my experience of one game.
Yeah.
Jason, however, gets no quarter.
no.
You play the game.
Yeah.
How
I have one, so he's.
how-
So I'm salty. Sorry.
And
So-
maintenance doesn't take an action.
Correct.
No, yeah. Getting your ship fully upgraded,
What about
like, is
We didn't do that,
okay.
but it was only a 3-player game, so there was not a whole lot of interaction between, like, when Craig, Jason, and I played. Wasn't a ton of interaction except for the one time that Craig and I traded shots.
I didn't even have any cannons when I won the game.
Oh yeah, he just
I
did.
traded
he just
it for an extra
trade. He
cargo
did
space
quartermaster.
and-
Oh, okay.
I just completed quests back and forth.
And I think I was like 1 turn behind him.
How
I
the
thought
heck
he
did
was
you
like
do that?
I forgot about that.
What's
Yeah.
that?
How do you trade a can?
It was a card that allowed me to do it.
Oh.
There was a loot card that allowed me to do a get rid of one.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's
So,
not a basic.
If I
action.
understand right, so we reset this. Reset this. I'm gonna move
Your first action, you're gonna
one
move to trading post.
first action. I'm going to sell all my cargo for 2 coin.
Okay.
For 2 coins? Why would
He had 1 of each. He had
One
a
of
lumber and a canvas. They each sell for 1.
Oh, I thought he had 2. I thought he just dropped 2 lumber.
No. And then my second action, I'm going to sail to here.
Okay, we should give you a quest.
Oh yeah.
Remember, you can only have 3
Oh.
at the end of your turn.
It's funny. They
Oh,
make it
well, I
extra
should've gotten rid of
defense,
one
but
earlier
giving you
then.
one less.
Oh, do you only have?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you discard one of those 4 that you have in hand currently.
So.
Because you have those in these, right?
Um,
I think you want to keep those 2.
so what do you bring back to?
Your,
Completed
your
map clues.
Completed clues.
okay.
They're kind of like it's almost like you kind of save them at the end of the game to tournaments. Like you just go back to your home port to kind of get that those last points. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't do it that way last time.
None of us did.
But these are all exposed. Once you complete them,
Yeah.
they sit face up in front of you. So they're just kind of like, haha,
If
I got
you-
points sitting here.
If you die, do they fall out?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
those are always completed. You keep them until you turn them in your home port.
You say keep 3?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, you have
So
to.
then,
discard
I
three.
would have discarded that one,
This one?
and I would have immediately discarded the new one I got. So, yep.
Well, no. You can keep more than 3 in during turn. At the end of your turn, you must discard them.
I'll end
So
up
you can
discarding
choose.
it.
Okay.
He's not going to play it.
He refuses.
I'm
So
not.
that's your
I'm not.
second action.
I'm not making room
I'm gonna
for
have
it,
the
and I want to
world's
keep
most
these
boring
until my next turn.
Okay, you got one more action.
So then for my
That's so
last
funny playing
action
with-
here,
I was playing Zaya with Chris at my place, which can drag,
Yeah.
you know. But he's such a methodical player. I'd play my
Yeah.
turn and I'd be done in like a minute and a half.
my last action here,
I'd be
I'm
staring
going
at him for the next
to
15.
Yeah. I was joking.
Gather.
Gather.
I thought
Okay.
Mark was the slow player. until I met Chris.
And
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah. No.
I'm
Chris
not-
said
I'm
we'll
not
sit there
a
and think
player.
about every angle.
all right, done.
Yeah.
You mock me, sir. You mock me.
Not everyone can be.
You're gonna find your invitation revoked.
Well, to me, it always befuddles me. Is like, why don't you know what you were going to do? Four players just went.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I totally get that.
No, for sure.
The
That.
game ends when someone reaches
15.
Right.
And then you finish
You
out
finish the round.
Yeah.
So this is Jason. So
Oh,
he's
yes.
the first player. I'll be the last one. All right. So my first action, I'm moving.
trying to decide if I have enough time to do what I want to do.
Do I want to just? Do I want to take?
I
a
think you
chance?
have plenty of time. I don't think we're
I do that.
remotely.
I feel this is going to be kind of like the space one that we played last
Gonna
time,
kick
where
it
it's
out
going to reach a
here.
ramping point
And then just
where
like.
all suddenly things move really quick.
I'm
you know.
going to spend an action
I can see
to
that. Yeah.
complete my map clue for King's Helmet. This is where I'm at, right? I'll take a loot card for that.
Boo. Boo.
I'm going to spend an action to gather.
3 gems.
Actually, I really only want one, but I mean, I can take 3, just knowing that I'm going to discard some point here. I'm pretty sure.
You can
Um,
discard them.
Mhm.
Can you discard them when you pick up something else?
Yes.
Oh, I should have done that. I assumed that you couldn't discard them without selling them.
No, you can always jettison cargo.
You throw it over.
Just throw it over
the
the
ocean.
How many do you not take as a result of not knowing that?
2. And I spent an action, so.
There you go.
Yeah, because you would have sold them.
You would have just said them. That's fine.
No, I ended up taking them. I just did it in a different action.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So it would require reverting multiple turns and stuff.
yeah, fair.
Let's do that.
Fair.
Let's throw the game back.
Let's see here.
It's not like we don't have it recorded. We know exactly
That's
what
true.
happened.
That's true.
Right? We're tracking everything.
I have a notebook over here.
I'm
I
gonna
put coordinate-
continue,
Put coordinates on this whole thing.
continue taking my chances here.
Turn in there.
Hey, there we go, finally.
Have an AI making a play-by-play log of the entire thing.
That sounds horrible. And with that, my turn is completed. How was that? Was that fast enough for you?
I'm sorry.
I was kidding. Chris is a really slow player though.
My music lessons, I've been using my phone to record them, and the new phone has an AI transcription ability in it.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, after my lesson, I press a button and it gives me a whole transcription of my interactions with my instructor throughout the entire thing.
Oh, wow.
And it gives me a nice, easy way to kind of like refer back, and I can like look at a piece of text and say, I want to hear what was going on when that was said, and go to right that point of the playback. It's really nice.
Mhm.
That's nice.
Okay. So. So this is once per turn you may discard a loot card to move up to 2 spaces.
Yes. Oh, I forgot about that.
So would that allow me to move into
Yes.
there freely?
That counts as basically 2 move points, is
Yeah.
what it is, yeah. So discarding a loot card would give you 2 moves, which you could use to move into a storm location, yes.
Yep.
'Cause it
Well,
costs 2.
yeah, okay, but it would require me 3 from where I'm at, is what I'm saying.
If you were to move like from here to here, yes, that would be 3 total.
Well, you're not resetting your sails either.
Yeah.
Make sure you do that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But that action is different. You can't
No,
use
I know.
sales to augment that.
Yeah. Well, and this says freely move, where this action just says move.
But you can't use sales to.
Not for that discard ability.
No, but you
Oh,
can
I
use
see.
sails to get through the stormy
Oh,
waters.
for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it just takes an action.
So a sail and a standard action. will
Yeah.
get through it.
I don't remember who I used last time. They let me actually use my sails to initiate movement.
Okay. So
That's
I
kind
will.
of cool.
I think it's this one. Yeah, once per turn, you may spend 1 sail to move 1 space without using the move action. It's basically a free move.
Oh,
Plus, then also the discard loop to move 2 spaces. So I get 3 free spaces of movement with no
that's a
actions.
really good one.
Mega shove.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Mega Shub. Appreciate that.
I will.
For those of you
Decide what I'm
that are curious, we are playing Quests and Cannons. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I will. I will.
Thank you for the follow.
Boo, boo. You need to get the air horn.
Hope you're having a good session today. Oh, excellent! I love it. Yeah, this is really getting some action in the last couple of weeks. I know with the Kickstarter fulfilling, see a lot of content coming up on Quests and Cannons now. So this is our first 5-player game. It's a lot of fun. We're having a lot of fun with it, I think. It's just complicated enough to be interesting without being overwrought. I think I like it. Have you had a chance to play the cooperative version yet? I know we haven't. We've done free for all for most of our games so far.
That's an option.
Well, yeah, it's
teams.
It's teams.
Teams.
So you're playing co-op like with
Yeah.
other people.
I don't understand that. The idea that calling team play co-op, it's not really co-op.
Well, I don't think
Competitive co-op?
No, it's just
That'd be like calling soccer competitive co-op. It's
Team
not.
Fortress, Team Fortress 2 is not co-op.
Yeah.
It's because you're on a team against another team.
Right.
Do they even
Yeah.
call it co-op, or do they just call it teams?
It's just teams.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
So Megashep says just play solo against 3 Marauders. So
Oh, okay.
Marauders are like
Oh.
the Automa,
Okay.
right? So you could play co-op against Marauders.
Now that sounds interesting to me.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of co-op, so I'm
Yeah.
just like, anytime I can see a co-op variant of something, it's like, I like that idea.
Alright, are you done?
Okay.
Speaking of, when you play Pandemic,
Did you complete another quest?
No, he's got loot here.
Or two.
I'm just going to discard my loot to
Two-person
move 2
battleground.
spaces,
Ah, okay.
which would basically I
Person
would move
battleground.
into here and then roll.
I've never looked at it.
Am I forced to roll? Even though I'm allowed to move 2
two-person version
spaces.
of
Yeah, no. If you
Yeah, I
move in
don't
there,
know what
you
it
must
means
immediately
or
roll.
anything.
You made it. Now you come out anywhere.
Battlegrounds is the yellow chest.
Now I
right?
believe
Yeah.
you still get the second move.
Oh, I do.
Because it
We
doesn't
need to
end
check
your
it out.
movement once you
I'm
go in
curious.
there. It's only if you roll 1 to 3 that ends your movement.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that I would probably opt to just stay where I'm at and sell my gems
Okay.
for
For 2 coins.
each. Yeah.
You need an air horn for that?
Raking in the cash. I haven't done any sound. I mean, so it's hard for me to do a soundboard because I can't hear it.
Yeah.
I don't have any audio coming out over here
That's
because
true.
I would have a feedback loop and I don't want that. So it's like,
You just have
Right.
you have to wear an earbud in.
which I've done in the past, but I don't know. The Bluetooth does not, like it stops after a while. Like if it doesn't have any
Sure.
action happening.
Well, not to mention, I bet you probably add even more delay to it too, which
Yeah.
is kind of
Yes,
disorienting when
yeah,
you got more
yeah.
delay.
Yeah. It is weird. I mean, I could obviously hear it
Alright.
if I were just to feed
This
it
is going to be the
directly.
world's coolest turn.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Someday.
spend
Someday.
a movement and a sale to go back into the lumber area. That will get me a quest
You're
card.
kind of crowded over here.
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say.
I'm going to take 3
Wasn't
lumber.
this our side of the board?
You should be.
I should have had
you
a
should be
question.
in that action there.
Okay.
With your
No,
other
don't
cannons.
encourage
Yeah.
him.
And then
Yeah,
I'm going to
quest
spend
card
another
goes
movement
Yes.
and a sale to go back to the.
You just went and grab lumber so you could upgrade more cargo.
And then I'm going to sell 2 lumber, use a coin, and use this other lumber to then upgrade.
What did I say about Derek and currency exchange games?
Mm-hmm.
No. I just.
Yes. Yes.
And then.
I'm actually planning on doing a similar thing, but mine's
Where's
probably
Jason
not a
at?
good plan. I just
Are
want
you
to do
gonna
it.
start
'cause
marauding
I'm
people?
only
At
gonna
some
get to
point,
play this
yeah.
once.
He oughta.
I'm hoping to.
He's geared.
I am. With any luck.
I'll go back. I'll spend the sale to go back to the lumber space.
Gosh, I love the sounds, man.
And then that ends my turn. Now I get to discard down to 3 quests.
Correct.
You didn't move
No
your
more than
action
3
markers.
quests.
None of those things count now.
Okay, fine. We'll allow it. All right, fine.
Okay.
Refresh.
Yes.
What's this?
What's this? There's something in the air.
That.
I really need to like complete some of these quests.
All right.
Our first game, we forgot to collect quests when we hit islands, and so we were kind of wondering, it's like, what are all these quest cards for? They're just sitting here on the table, not doing anything.
And where do the points come from?
Yeah, I mean, we're not getting any points. How do we do this?
Quest. Two.
So when you Do you have to get all
Oh.
the way at your home port?
I
do
forgot to
that?
draw a new map, by the way.
Good.
What's
Did you
that?
draw one? When you completed that? When you
And-
complete your map, you get a new one.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Alright.
Oh well.
Is that it?
For this turn, yeah.
All right. Well, I didn't
For
assume you were quitting
now.
playing.
I'm all done. I'm out.
Done. This
Sounds-
game's trash.
Right. So I said we need to set up remote control for chat to be able to do turns when the people aren't here. All right, Jim, refresh.
I'm looking for my location first.
You refresh for me. You do nothing to refresh.
Your face can refresh.
Your mom's face refreshes.
It is, isn't it?
Whoa!
Hey, there we go.
I didn't say refreshing.
All right, let's see here. Interesting. Okay, so
So for you Raiders
First
that
action.
haven't been here before, my channel, I do at least two nights a week. This is our kind of our bonus day. But right now, our Monday and Tuesday night games are both campaigns. Monday is Iridia, Paths We Dare Tread, and Tuesday is Clank Legacy 2. At least for another few weeks. We're getting ready to wrap up Clank here pretty soon, and I think we're going to be shifting to Risk Legacy because we got an extra player we wanted to drop in here. Jason's going to be our regular now, so.
We played one game of it like 2.5 years ago, and we haven't touched it since.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he has since moved to the East Coast and then back, and we haven't played it since. So, he won the game and got a benefit conferred just to him, to the player. So it's like, well, we're not urgently needing
Well,
to play it. So
and
why
we
not?
only finished Clank Legacy because he was moving.
Yeah.
So we
Yeah, that's
missed
true.
a bunch of games like
We-
that final week.
Yeah, that was like a lot of games.
Well, it took
of
us
time.
longer than the actual year the game represents to finish Pandemic Legacy.
Oh yeah, it took 2 years for us to play Pandemic
Well,
Legacy.
we kind of went through a pandemic.
Yeah, exactly.
And you've got season 2 we still haven't played.
I also have
See-
Oath, which is a campaign. game.
Campaign, yeah. And it's not like I don't have like 4 campaign games sitting here waiting either.
I have
The
my-
problem is getting you on a weekly basis.
Yeah.
No, well, give me a couple of years.
At least a couple.
Well, before we had Marlowe, I was like getting close to like.
You were
multi-
getting to you were getting to where you could have, but
I lost track. So
He's such a pain in the neck.
move.
He's a pain.
Oh, well, let's get another question.
but he loves you, Marlo.
You would think, of the
That
three,
doesn't cost an action.
The
the
third
first,
would be-
no, the first,
Oh.
the autist would be the worst of them in terms of like managing. No, that's the third one.
Wow, I can't wait to post this to YouTube. Where are you at, Jim? You're taking a turn, and we're just over here talking about everything else.
Yeah, I'm
But,
kind of getting lost in myself here. So I moved over using one sale. I bought the cargo space, which doesn't cost an action, right?
Correct. Just cost some money and.
Look at all this cargo.
And I forgot I was also going to do this.
Do you have a quest card that's like,
there to
shoot up everyone?
No.
Win the game.
No.
He's probably not playing much.
Well, it generates points
to
on its
repair
own.
damage.
It gives as
'Cause
much
this doesn't
pro-
require
as
an
much
action, right?
Yeah.
prosperity
Different
is.
win conditions.
Yeah.
So I wanted to have these out of my.
I have no idea
before
if
I-
mine has win conditions.
Right,
It
so the
seems
first
hard to
action was
ramp
moving
up
there
to
and
do
doing
this
that.
because I had to move around the board quite a lot just to.
Yeah.
It's probably to give
Then
other
I
people
forgot
time
that
to
You have to
I
actually
also
question
complete
sync them.
this.
If
what do I do
I
with
gain
that?
one
Buy a
prosperity
new cargo
because any
slot.
damage to
In
your
fact, I'm
target.
gonna
If,
so it gains you 2.
Oh, I
if
see.
you
just
sink
so I
at
don't
the
get lost,
end,
I'm
the
gonna undo my
sinker
movement
gains, yeah.
here so that I'm just where I'm should be right
For your
now,
first
so,
action?
Yeah.
So you gain 2.
Oh, but you have to take it from someone, right? You have to take
Mm,
What's
something.
the word?
Don't know.
What?
I don't think so.
Prosperity. 2 prosperity. You gain a loot card,
The loot. The
Okay.
loot.
and
the loot is on fire.
you get 2 cash. Wait, what?
A little bloodhound game.
I was thinking more of where in the world's crime San Diego. I was thinking the loot, the
And
warrant,
then 2 cash.
the
And then,
warrant.
and then
You're
this
talking about the
discards.
LTV show?
Yeah.
This discards now. Quest
No,
card?
you keep it. You keep
Oh,
it completed
you
face up.
completed quest card.
You just keep it shows it's completed. It doesn't go back into the mix.
Oh, okay.
Did Kathy make those brownies?
She did.
They're pretty good.
Okay.
We
And
had a potluck today at church.
You think Michael?
and then for that
besides
next
that, it's just like
action,
people bring food for me or what?
Right? No, we actually had annual church meeting today.
I'm
So.
just joking.
He said if he didn't have to do that, he'd have been here.
So then the other action was I went here and I rolled a 6, which puts me there.
Okay, that's your second action. Cool.
Okay. And then I had one action left, at which point I was going to fill up the hold with wood, or actually I could do that on the way out too, couldn't I?
You could. I mean, it doesn't matter. If you fill it up and then move in, you can sell it all.
Were there different expansions?
Not yet.
Because some of the wood coloring on this is different.
The red ones are harder.
Oh, that's what you already said that.
I did, in fact.
Yeah.
did. What you didn't
I
see.
thought
I
you
might
meant
as well
like a
fill
big
up with
red ring.
wood because I need to make
What?
sure that I have enough.
The boards have a.
They have a slot to be able to put an expansion on.
Oh.
So they've definitely anticipated doing an expansion.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it's not slave galleys.
Oh
Thanks,
God!
thanks for that. Kind of gentler, question cannons.
Well, that got dark.
Now with 100% more slaves. No, we call them settlers, right? Look at Puerto Rico.
All right.
All right, so
All
with
right,
that,
that was
then,
my last action. So yeah.
you loaded up. Okay,
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right. So I'll have my actions. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I did take a damage, so I got that bumped up.
So what does this do for you?
That will add to this die if you if you fail a roll, you
It
increase
won't
it.
it won't affect you in the
You
slightest.
don't care because you're just discarding to prevent that anyway. Unless you roll a 1, I guess it'd be
Yeah.
then it would happen.
And if you have the money, can you
Magus,
do
you
more
want to
than
use your
one
sales
port
for something else,
activity?
you know.
Like
You can take as many
more than one
of those activities.
upgrade?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. I did. Did I do 2 or you?
Yeah, like I
you did- he
sold
did
lumber to then pay for the upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he did 2 cannon upgrades because he was like made of money.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And look at this, he still has a big fat coin over
I
there.
do
I know,
know.
he's like that. He's just built it up again.
In this game, I have had a lot of cash in both games we played. I think I trade a little more than.
I know I have something. Oh, that's right. I went the wrong way, didn't I?
Yeah, I'm starting to find the groove of it, and like start from the beginning, I'd have done things a little differently.
So my first
more
action,
efficiently.
I'm just gonna go ahead and move into the trading
But-
post.
I think your assessment's right. It's not
I'm gonna sell
overly
2
complicated,
gems
but
for
there's a lot
4
going
cash.
on, so you can like really dig your teeth in.
Yeah, it's like a semi-open world almost in a way,
Right.
but
Then I'm going to. Oh my goodness! I need more sales. Is what I need. Let's
There's a canvas and this over here.
let's move over here with this is me, right? That's not me. This is me. I'm gonna use my sail to move over here for my second action.
Here's a quest card.
Hey, thanks. I always forget. Always forget the quests. I don't even want to bother. And then for my third action, I will load up on canvas.
Do it.
And there you have it.
Alright.
3 actions, up and down.
all right.
I have a rules question.
Uh-huh.
What happens if you take someone out without attacking them?
What happens if you take someone out without attacking them? They will lose 3 prosperity points.
I mean, you're not attacking them, so you wouldn't get anything.
Yeah,
from
you don't
it.
get anything out of it because it's not an attack. If you attack, you gain 3 points.
If you sink
But if
them.
they're sunk, their ship token goes home. They discard all resources. Solved. Oh, they do lose their solved clues
Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh,
and ammo. Then you take 5 ammo. So you lose all your ammo, then gain 5.
glad I prioritized.
Discard all but 1
Getting this
equipped
back.
loot card. Don't discard loot cards out of your hand. Discard half your coins rounded up. Remove all your damage tokens. If you were sunk by a rival's If you were sunk by a rival's effect,
Ah,
they gain 3 prosperity and take the
Okay.
coins you just discarded.
Okay,
so
okay.
yeah. So you don't have to attack. There you go.
Okay,
Pays to read the rules.
yeah, that's the thing. All right, we shall.
If I'd read the rules the first time, I would have known you take all the loot and get away from me.
Well, spend an action
here you go.
to fire the cannons.
I think what you just said is thank you for clarifying.
Why me?
Bloody
Why did you
pirate.
Because you're close and you're already damaged.
It's so many options.
All right.
3 damage.
Once per turn, you may spend an. Hold on. I may spend an action to re-roll any number of ammo dice you just rolled.
Oh!
What?
So,
Wow.
so explain the combat to me, because maybe you went over it and I missed
Every
it.
4 pips is a damage.
Every 4.
I have 4
So
cannons.
you add all the pips together.
Correct.
Yeah.
And then it's every 4.
So he just scored 20. So he would have killed me anyway with one shot. Because he's a jerk.
So that's like 5 damage, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so like, and he can only fire 4 dice because he has 4 cannons.
Correct.
So he couldn't go attack Mark and then,
then
go
attack
find
somebody
me and then
else.
attack. Like he can
Yeah.
only roll 4.
He has to
4 dice.
pace his attacks basically.
But they're like sales; they refresh at the
Yeah.
end of the,
Okay.
start of your turn.
Okay.
Okay, so
It's the ammo that he has to be aware of.
This is how many I get?
I don't know. Is it rounded up or rounded
I
down?
don't know.
Wow.
you rethinking inviting Jason to come?
Well, he told me there was no quarter between each other because we played before. So,
For me to you. Rounded up.
round it up. So I get,
But I was never attacking
I
you.
get, I get the.
Yeah, you get those. I had 5.
You consider renaming your channel to
Then,
And I Played?
I discard. You know what? I won a game recently. I don't want to hear it. I
Okay,
discarded all my stuff.
So do I get a total of? It looks like I get a total of 4 prosperity.
Why?
Gain 1 prosperity if you
For
cause
attacking.
any damage to your target.
Yeah.
No, you get 3 if you sink them though. I don't know if that's also.
I would
guess.
imagine you get one for attacking and the sinkage.
You want prosperity.
Don't give him
if you
more.
cause-
Don't argue
He's
for
coming for you
him.
next.
Yeah, I'm on the side of truth.
Gain 1
Cause any
prosperity.
damage to your target, gain 1 prosperity. Yeah, and then if you sink, gain 3. Yeah, so you gain 4.
All right. Did you move me up to 5, Quinn?
Which one were you?
Jason being
Blue.
rewarded for
On the- on the- on the-
behaving
there.
Blue's on the
badly.
So,
Yeah.
And then my ship
We should go all attack him.
is over here.
No, it's entertaining so far.
Yeah.
Whatever. And I lose my clue.
You have to go back to home base.
Yes.
yes.
Which wasn't far from me anyway. I mean, it still gets me where I want to be, I guess.
That is the end of my turn.
Oh, you had a solved clue that you
I
lost?
did. Yes.
So if it wasn't solved, you wouldn't lose it, though.
Correct.
Interesting.
All right. Here, I'll play it correctly because my turn's gonna be a little wonky.
Your mother raised you wrong.
Yes, well,
Discard all
That's
resources.
the latchkey kid.
clues, and- we were all latchkey kids. What are you
That was
talking
the
about? I
80s,
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take my first action to move into here. I'm gonna roll my dice. Okay. Then I'm gonna move into this adjacent space.
ah, he's trying to. He should work.
Surfing
for you.
the tentacles. Nice.
Why don't you give the feedback that their boats are too
He,
big?
he got 3 little
Yeah.
extra bases.
They're a
on
little
them.
they're a little narrow. I would agree.
Okay. So that will take me into the King's Helmet.
Okay.
So that was move number
There's no
1.
quest for that because that's the one I finished.
So if you want to go ahead and move me to the Honeycomb Isle,
You spend your cent for that.
so I will spend.
You landed on a island. You get a
Get a
quest,
quest.
right?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, I'm learning the rules.
And he didn't want to collect any gems, I guess.
no, because I need to spend. So that was 1, and that's 2, and then I need to.
Excuse me.
Which stopping there gives you another quest.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna stop there. So, and then I am going to solve for the Honeycomb Isle, which gives me. I'll take a loot. Yeah.
And gain another map clue.
Thank you. No, you probably want this one. Right? I got the one right in front of him, and then I got yours too.
Oh yeah, my first one. Was,
Oh wow, that's a jerk move.
So I'm sure you'll use it to good effect.
No, it's.
Where's the rest of your
I'm,
tools?
I
Oh,
don't-
you got a stack.
Oh, so
Yeah.
now I have to then choose my. So that was, I had to use an action there.
So you're done?
I'm done.
All right, Quinn. Refresh.
And you only have to discard down to 3, right?
Well, I'm gonna
3
do
of
that.
each. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. I just want to win.
I'm going to gather.
So that would also include clues?
No.
Oh, okay.
If you have clues, what do you mean?
You
When you're
said
sunk?
you said 3 of each.
Yes. Yeah, you can only have 3 clues, 3 loot, and 3 quests.
No.
3 clues, 3 clues, 3 quests. Okay.
Gems.
We're supposed to take 5. Did you just go back to take 5 more? Or did you?
No, you discard all, then take 5. It says
Oh.
discard all.
Okay.
Spend 2 plus 3 roll.
I just got the coolest quest card because
I don't believe you.
Okay, well,
So take a damage and gain a traveler token.
okay.
Well, increase your traveler
Oh,
token.
okay. So
what do you mean? Oh,
2
believe me.
and 3,
Here
then
you
I
go.
guess.
That's the quest card that I just got.
And I will.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I got that one last game.
It doesn't give you a whole lot.
That's, well, no, but it's so simple to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh darn! I have to roll 4 through 6 when I go through this.
No, I
next
have to
one.
roll a 2
Yeah.
through 6.
Let's see, I need.
So wrong.
Costs 3 per damage.
I'm sorry. Oh, to repair?
Yeah.
Yes. But that is a maintenance activity, so you can do it for no action as many times as you have money for.
This thing doesn't look goblin-y. It's like a
That-
really
it's,
weird.
It's not a
pose.
goblin.
It's a goblin.
goblin.
Okay, it's a goblin.
Like
I
they're
just
not- they're
picked
not,
it
They're not
because
bunnies, they're dwarnies.
Of my shirt.
Yeah, they're 20s.
Picked it from my shirt.
I don't understand where they got Delft for birds, but that's okay. And then the
No, I
porcine,
got Delph from Elf.
right? And then porcine, or porkin,
Yeah.
how you want to say it for the pig types.
Yeah.
It's not like there's not a license issue with goblin, is there?
Oh, I don't think so.
I doubt it.
They just came up with their own little names.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Well, it's a goblin navigator.
Goblin.
It's a goblin.
Goblin.
Looks like a goblin to me.
It's kind of like a moblin for Legend of Zelda.
Ad break. Wow, a 3-minute ad break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, once an hour.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
have
it's-
you made any? Have you gotten any revenue?
Oh,
from that?
hardly any.
I didn't even like
Pennies, but it's okay. I just I don't usually watch the ads, but no, I run ads. You know, do I get anything out of it? Hardly.
Well, I was just curious if you were like, if there was like, if anything actually. If
I
you
can
really
choose. I
liked
get a little bit. I can choose. It all depends on how many people are watching, right? How many people actually watch the ads.
Yeah. Here, let me turn it on so I can watch the ad.
But I mean, the
Okay,
reality
big deal.
is, I can choose how they're put in. So I choose to do a 3-minute block once an hour. That way, it's just like one disruption, and then you got a whole
Mhm.
Yeah.
hour of play time.
Okay.
So you need to time it with the commercial that we're all look like we're putting our shirts back on.
The nice thing is I can choose to also. I have like in a given session, I can dismiss the ads or delay them like 3 times. So if something's
So
going
yeah,
on,
some big
if somebody
going
wants to be paying attention or whatever, it's like, hey, don't miss out on this. I can delay them.
That's decent.
Yeah.
Okay, so first action.
I definitely want to
We're
play the
heading
Cannoneer when
home.
we play against Chris, just to make him nervous.
And
Next time I know somebody's taking the
Cannoneer.
Cannoneer, I'm going to take one for sure.
so I collect my point and I return this.
You want a point? You want loot?
I don't have a choice.
He's ready at his home base.
He's,
Oh, yeah, your home base.
I'm returning
I'm sorry.
it to my
Yeah,
home
you
base.
get 1 point and it
Yeah.
gets discarded.
Right, so
It's
that's
removed from the game.
there. All right.
I thought it would have points, but I guess not.
I understand why the action would seem unfamiliar.
Yeah. I'm not the only one.
Mm-hmm.
So that was first action. Also, this is free, so I do this. Because somebody's around here causing trouble.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just sitting in my home.
you should just go over and shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking about him camping my spawn? Is that what you're saying right now?
Who's
No,
taking
I'm
your spot?
saying you should go shoot Jason.
That's sure, with both my cannons.
Yeah.
All right, so
At least I can have 3.
Yeah.
next action, 2 sails
How many? Oh wow, you
go
get 6.
over here.
I only have one more upgrade left that I can do.
I can only have 1 more
And-
cannon.
Then I'm
You and I can go gang up on him.
sail the high seas.
Right.
Yeah. My first unique ability doesn't really kind of matter.
then last action, we're gonna take a canvas.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna
If I could complete a quest, I could spend 3 coins to gain an additional prosperity.
There we go.
Done?
Yep.
What should I do? What should I do, Jason? What do you let me do, Jason? Shut it.
Revenge? I don't know.
No!
I need a quest.
I will definitely not.
Should
see
I,
that.
should I pour salt on the wound? I'm gonna play this.
Get away from me.
I'm not going to.
Alright, so I will refresh. First action, I will move, I will collect. Now, do I want to collect? I really don't. Second action, I will spend a sail for movement, and actually, no, I won't. I will discard this loot, because I don't care about a greedy sextant, and move 2 spaces.
Do it. I guess I got room. I don't
And I'll
have to.
spend an action to gather a canvas.
Keep it.
You guys are gonna be so impressed by my next turn.
I bet.
I can't wait.
You're gonna just be amazed by my pure skill.
And I'll spend an action to
Sure.
move.
My pure luck on grabbing a quest card that gives me a free,
Point. Yeah.
yeah, I think it's 1 point and 2. Free point and 2 coins.
And hey, at a trading post, I will deliver nothing. What am I doing here? I don't want to go here. Oh, it's fine.
You're close to Jason. Though.
It's fine. Damn it, Jason.
He only has 5 more
Cannonballs.
cannonballs left.
Oh, is that all? That's another full.
Wait,
that's
he
another
doesn't-
full broadside.
He doesn't have a loot card though.
What do I?
Why don't you go sink him?
Yeah.
That
Sinking.
seems like a terrible idea.
He's
So
already
here.
missing 1 life there. You get a 12. That's
Jason, hit you. Good. I will come out here.
you get 3 prints of both.
I don't know. Probably.
With some.
You're like the pirate Roberts wiggling your fingers for the first time. Don't you feel better?
I think that's it for my turn.
Alrighty.
He's coming.
Alright. I shall spend an action and solve ye old clue.
Oh, just even worse.
Mhm.
You killed me where you were solving a clue. Give that man another clue. Burden him with glorious purpose.
I'm blocking his path. We're blocking his path.
Yeah, I'm sure. Somebody's blocking his path. It ain't me.
You.
No. I'm running away.
He's got a lot. He's got
I need more loot.
10 coins.
I know. It's stupid. 3 of those are mine.
Oh,
That's
I'm gonna
point
spend 2 coins to.
You're not on a trading post. You're in an
It's
island.
maintenance.
You're in an island.
You're on an island.
Trading post
Oh, I'm
here,
sorry. Okay.
here,
You
and
gonna
here,
move to
but
one?
not where you are.
Good question. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
If you move to one, by all means, get all the cannonballs.
I see.
I mean, save some for the rest of us, but get all you want.
Actually, do want some canvas, so
I'm
do
just
that.
trying to get some sales.
How's it feel to want?
Mm-hmm.
How's it feel to want? I don't know. I wouldn't know, Mark. I was born with a silver spoon in my mouth.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, then I will.
Silver spoons, wasn't that Ricky Schroeder?
Yeah, silver spoons. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a flashback.
Fifth grade, there's a girl that swore I looked like Ricky Schroeder, so she always called me Ricky.
All right,
Oh,
so I will spend my
This is better than like sloth.
loot card to move
Sloth.
to.
What'd you do?
I spent
Oh.
my loot card
Oh,
to.
boy.
To move to?
To go fight Jim in the face.
Fight him in the face.
Yes.
That's one way to put it.
Ah, he's grabbed a loot card.
Just wait. Wait till he
Take your
attacks you.
damage.
Wait till he attacks you.
No, it's when he enters.
Wow!
Yeah, nice.
Wow.
If I'm gonna take damage, you're gonna take damage.
Yes.
Oh.
He's preemptively anticipating damage.
Oh, I forgot to. I just gotta reset my cannons. last
Stand
time.
by for pain. 4 cannons firing. Pretty good roll. That's 4
another
damage.
four. Yeah.
That's
Four
right.
damage?
Unless he wants to re-roll. If
No,
he
He
can.
doesn't have a
No,
loot.
I don't have. I don't have an action. Requires an action to do.
Oh, oh wait. Oh, that's the.
It requires an action to re-roll.
He lives.
Rough.
But I can roll
Oh
any
my
or
goodness.
all of my.
Yeah, yeah.
dice, So.
Well, you could fight him back.
Well, he's right there by his port. It's not like he can't go heal
Yeah,
a little bit,
That's
but
true.
and he can pick
Oh,
up
you
lumber.
if you go back to your port, you heal.
You can pay to
maintenance.
heal.
You can do maintenance.
Oh, I see.
And he can pick up lumber
But
on
it's
the way.
3 per.
Well, he doesn't need lumber to maintain, but he can pick it up to sell it.
Is it 3 per? Is that how?
Three
it
money,
works?
3 money
heal.
per
Yeah.
heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I also heal with lumber.
Nice.
You do?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, you have an ability?
Yeah. That's how I got back to full before he got a chance to get me.
Oh my gosh!
All right.
Why
So
am
you're
I,
done
why
now?
am I even
done.
playing this game?
You guys ready to see the turn to end all turns?
Damn straight.
You want to move me into the tentacle?
Are you? Is it you? Here?
Yeah.
This is no Lacerda. Where are your dice?
Where the heck is my green dice?
I don't know, it's got to be around somewhere. What did you do with it? 1, 2. Oh,
three,
there's
4.
like I don't know. Jason and I were like
Yeah,
fighting over one or something. I don't know what's going on.
You're fighting over more than one thing.
Oh!
I must take damage and not move any further.
All right.
1 damage. You gotta put 1 on your heart.
Okay.
Your little cannon
Guess
shots
what I
there.
get for being smug, right?
Yep.
And then I will spend a.
Why do you have so many damage tokens? Are you stealing Jason's damage?
No, I have 5.
Oh, do you have 5?
No, that's my.
Oh, those are your cargo.
So I'm gonna spend a move. So that was 1.
Yep.
I'm gonna spend a move and
A
there
second
to
one.
go there.
So you can attack as many times as you have actions.
No, as many times as you have cannons.
And then.
So he fired 4
Ah.
cannons.
I mean,
and
yeah,
flipped
if I
them
wanted
over
to
his
fire
shoulder.
one
So
cannon
one
at a
cannon,
time.
there's no way I could take him out.
Well,
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
yes and no. And you could, in theory, fire fewer than all you have.
Yeah,
One
you could.
action, then fire.
If I want to
the
fire
rest.
1 cannon at a time, I could use all my actions
Yeah.
to do it. But I'm
And it's
not.
1 die per cannon.
Correct.
And every 4 points is
1
Yeah.
point of damage for your
One point.
opponent.
Generally more advised to fire all of them. I suppose if you could guarantee a certain amount of damage, you don't need all of it. You could do a partial.
You're guaranteed minimum 1 damage with 4
Right.
cannons.
All right.
That is true.
That's true, yeah.
An average of 3. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Quinn, are you refreshed?
Yeah.
Except for your actions.
See if we can actually do this. Spend 1.
Spend 1.
Mhm.
Yep.
Of course.
Get a quest. Grab cargo.
Loading gems. That's second action.
Second action. Third action.
Test the waters again.
Yeah.
Ho-ho.
For this time.
Yo ho yo.
And sell.
Mm-hmm.
For 6 monies.
Yeah. Great occupational therapy.
Hmm.
I need to figure out how to do this better.
Go out, right? playing games for health and profit.
Okay.
Finger yoga.
Ain't nothing wrong. Who quoted? I think Paul Otto has a quote on one of his social medias that says that toys and games are the precursors to great ideas.
I can see that.
There are plenty of times I've thought about problems at work, and I think this is kind of like that game I've played, and this is the the process of it. And then of course I always think of the other way too. It's like we keep running into all of these things that happen in work all the time, all these similar problems. Like there has to be a game in this somewhere.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, if you think about like generally the people who tend to like are attracted to games are also a lot of the same people who solve problems.
They solve problems. I know, right? We're just puzzlers all the time. You know?
Yeah.
The puzzle just has different
Like my wife's like,
forms.
she's like, when I play a game, I want to number one know how to play it, and I don't want to think too damn hard about playing it.
I know, right?
And I'm like, I want to think super hard and make it really like challenging and difficult.
For me, it's a balance. It's like it depends on what my day of work has been. It's like, did I do a lot of thinking at work? Okay, I need an easier game. I just don't want to play the game. It needs to be maybe a little less complex, I guess. But somebody else make the hard decisions. I just want to fight.
Well, it's all fine until you start seeing cover and
You're just gonna hang out there
the
for a
world
while?
around you.
No. I think we're going to
Departing the seas.
go this way.
It's funny. I was just thinking about going that direction.
No fighting in ports, boys. Yeah, if you're in any port, you are not targetable.
Yep, it's got the sandbars. Is that what the?
Yes, the little. I guess that's a feature we didn't point out. Any of the locations that have the little
Beaches.
or little
Sandbars,
pebbles running outside there, those are non-combat zones.
Oh, okay. It's like no wake zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of.
Like those work. Bunch of
Hoo-ah.
freaking hillbillies.
One
on
more
jet
movement.
skis, trying to screw up my fishing.
Get off my lawn!
Exactly.
Get out of my ocean.
And
This is my lake, my fish.
change so that.
What are you doing?
Actually, no, I don't even.
This
need to
ocean is
change
only
because
big
it
enough
costs
for
three.
one of us.
Right? It ain't you.
3 and that to add a cell. Does it come in open?
It does come in ready.
Ready?
Yep.
So if you have an action left, you could get moving.
I'm not falling for that.
If you're gonna move, go that way.
2 left.
You're not repairing?
I'm taking way too much time to do this.
How much is the repair cost?
3.
3 per.
3 per.
But you said you can use lumber to repair?
I did one with lumber already.
She did that.
Oh, is that you can only do
It's
it one
once
time?
per,
Ah.
Well,
Which
I
means-
can blow you up with one cannonball. I can tell you that.
And I don't have the 3 coins.
That is true. He only has one cannonball right now, so it's not too much of a risk. Well, except for the fact you just go to the trading
For
post,
now.
load up, and come at you. I suppose one turn. You're only one turn away
But
from
he only
dangerous.
has one sail though, so it's not like he's
For
gonna.
now,
He's got a tentacle.
he's got two canvas.
He's got a tentacle and 2 traveler tokens. He can very easily rearm and attack as long as somebody's within like range 2 of him. The closer you are to danger, the further you are from harm.
Yeah, I don't really have a good final.
Whose idea was that?
action to
That was
do.
Pippin.
Yeah. It doesn't really do any good unless I. No. It could because I start my turn there.
Collecting more lumber.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to remember what scene that's from.
I think it's the extended version when he tells Treebeard to take them to Orthonk,
That's me.
Oh.
because Treebeard was like, "Wait, isn't Saruman there?" It's like the closer you are to danger,
Oh,
the
I'm
further you are
supposed
from
to
harm.
take another one of these.
So he lied.
Basically,
Oh, yeah.
he was fooling
Okay.
Treebeard into going
You
over
want a
there.
quest?
Yeah.
All right, so this is me. So not excited.
Oh, this is not terrible.
Did you get a map clue?
This is actually.
Oh, that was my map clue. Sorry.
You didn't. Yeah.
I did take it. I just didn't see it sitting there.
Oh, okay.
That's a much more palatable
I'm
option
going
than this.
to move with sail.
Discard
to
that one.
yellow.
Thank you.
Getting that spice.
Going to gather a spice.
It's really nice.
Just one piece.
You should go to Jason's starting point and blow it up.
Not allowed. My last action will be a move into the tentacles.
Nice.
Get through. I'll just jump into the stormy seas.
All right.
And I have no loot to discard, so that is the end of my turn.
All right.
Someday I will score points. Not today.
Today is not that day.
Tomorrow isn't looking good either.
All right. So we shall. Well, again with one cannonball. It's, whatever.
Jason, Jim has put himself in danger.
Yeah, kinda. But. All right. So I don't want to.
There you go.
No. Move into here.
He did it a different way, but he did the same thing.
Yeah.
This is where Jim says,
Yeah, I was thinking.
I don't have a whole lot to lose right now either.
I mean,
No, but he always is winning the game.
but he does get
Yeah.
3 points. Yeah.
Easy target. Like,
Easy money.
But I'm gonna want it eventually anyway.
I just wonder if it would make more sense for you to only gain points for attacking someone by taking their points.
Oh,
Because-
Jason, did you get a prosperity
Because
point
then
for
that would
damaging
allow
Jim?
you, if you knew someone was going to
Oh, no,
attack
to
him?
make that
Thank you.
play,
Okay.
to beef
I
up
am
before
going
you
to
gain points
sell
yourself.
my map clue
Mm.
for 3 and use it to heal a
Yeah,
spot.
maybe.
Because otherwise you can get bullied out of the game.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, spawn camping is definitely a real thing.
And then with my. Oh, no, I need to. Ah, shoot, I did it wrong. Oh,
Well, so you were gonna get 3 for selling that? Is that right?
yeah, I want to
And then you're gonna.
take that back now. Then I'm going to spend. Oh, that would still work. Although I might. So I have a total of 5. Spend 6. Right, yes. Yeah, I'm doing the math stupid, but that's right. 6, and look at me. Forever. No, wait, what am I doing? So I did this, I had this here.
Yeah.
Okay, so. These two look at me.
I don't know why they didn't
1, 2,
expand
3,
this
4.
game. It's slow for me.
2 more. Look at me the other 4.
You
Yeah.
getting out of Dodge? Just staying there like, oh,
Yeah.
I'll hang out.
You know, I'm
Okay.
kind of looking at it from the standpoint of like, I got the main thing I needed from that venture. Not that I want to give him points, but
Well,
blow you
I've
up
only,
or
got
what?
one, I've only got one action left. So
I was
it's
gonna say,
not
it's
like
gonna blow you up, right?
I can't
oh, that's
shoot
right.
you.
You can get to me, but you can't.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't-
yeah, there you go.
And I can outrun you.
Not anymore.
No.
Well,
Nice
Yeah.
model sales. What? I didn't have that in sales too.
Yeah.
You're
Then I will.
cheatery.
I'm gonna look at a few of these here.
He's
He's
spending
not,
his,
he's not a
spending
cannoneer, he's a freaking marauder.
He's spending his
Mhm.
spoils on
A man of war.
upgrades.
I will spend and
Rude.
move to here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
All right. I'm gonna spend 1. Oh, here, we'll flip this around here.
I forgot she was up there.
Woke up.
Alright.
I'm a privateer.
Yes, there you go.
And a chip to go here. I will
Show me your letter of marque.
Yes, well,
I will
you
sell
wouldn't
for
recognize the country.
I'll bet. Yeah, you've never heard of it. It's from far away. That's like saying my girlfriend's in Canada.
Exactly.
I will sell that for 3 and then use that along with the loot based upon my Goblin Wonder Tech,
Oh.
which allows me to buy a cannon,
Woo!
which I was.
What just happened over there?
He just bought a cannon. He's arming up.
How? I'm curious.
With gold and a.
Once per
ability.
turn, you may
Plus
discard
a
a
loot
loot
card.
card instead of paying the resource card.
Ah, very good.
So that actually will.
But you still have to be in the upgrade location, I see.
Yeah, so that will give me
That
the
quest?
overhaul yield Bessie.
Ah, yes.
That gains me 2. You want me 2 in prestige, and it gives me a loot.
So he
You're
is,
blue.
What is this?
he's yellow. 2 prosperity for yellow.
Oh my god.
Is that what you've been looking for?
I just realized I've gone back and forth to a location with one of my clues.
Oh.
Oh,
You want to grab me a loot card over there?
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I would.
He's the power
Here's
up
a-
his ships more.
Here's oh, I forgot to. I got my things in. I grab cards.
Right?
Um,
That was your first action?
yeah, that was my first action. I'm just gonna play the Smuggler's Cash. So I'm gonna roll a die, and then depending on the outcome, it gets me something.
Money, I imagine.
4 gets me
2.
1 lumber, canvas, or metal. So
It's not that impressive.
What do you
I
want?
will take lumber.
Versatility, I suppose.
And then I am going to.
It's loot like that makes me wonder if I don't want to get a clue.
I sold mine.
Here's that. Discard.
That's right. What can you sell them for?
3
3
coins.
coins.
At any maintenance location.
You can actually get them though. If they're on the way.
That's, I mean, you could get prosperity points or loot.
Yeah, it kind of depends on your win condition that you've chosen.
My win condition is get a point.
What do I want to do here?
You can kill me all you want. As long as I get a point, I've won.
I don't want to do anything to you.
Don't you lose points if you die?
I have set the bar very low.
This is.
No, you don't lose points if you die. You the other person gains
Can you
points.
go
Oh,
attack Mark?
What?
I don't want to attack Mark.
Poke me, I might poke you back.
So I guess I'll go 1, 2 with my second action and the sale. That grabs me a quest card, and with my third
Do you gain
action,
ammo?
I will just
You die?
gather
Well, you get rid of all of it, and then you start with 5.
5.
Basically, you're starting a new ship.
If you sink, you take 5 dice.
Look at the first icon
but
on the
first you
left-hand side.
discard
Oh,
all of those.
yeah.
So basically, you reset back to 5.
Alright.
Okay. Does this just go in the discard when you're done with it?
Yeah. No, the quest, you keep it.
Not sure why.
So it doesn't go back in the mix, I
None
guess.
lose it?
Gotcha.
What?
Okay. That makes sense.
Okay, I'm done.
Sinker gains if none loses. What does that mean?
If there's not somebody who sunk you, they don't get the half the money that you lost. It
Oh,
goes to-
I
it goes
see.
back to the bank.
Alright.
Your turn.
Okay, one sale to get canvas. And then quest, I guess.
I was almost gonna be nice.
3.
The
Yeah,
loot I
sale.
discarded allowed me to discard it on my turn, so that a player couldn't use their sails on the next turn.
Let's do.
And I was gonna help
then-
Jim out, but then I didn't have. I needed an extra medal. So.
1, 2, 3. And then,
Sorry, Jim.
That's it.
Alright, he didn't sing
It's a thought.
yet.
So 1 canvas and this is a 5, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
So I get 2 back.
For your third sale. Assuming that you're allowed to upgrade up to 3. I don't know what your character does.
Are there characters that can't?
No, yeah, you have a max of 2.
Oh!
But I'm glad I said something.
Max of 2 what?
Sales.
Oh.
Oh. I didn't even look at that. Your max is 2,
My max is 3.
is it?
Right there.
Oh, I was thinking I'm reading upside down.
He can't carry much.
Upside
No,
down, backwards.
yeah,
he
he
doesn't
That's
care
your
about.
cargo that's limited.
Why would he
That-
care about his cargo? All he cares about is making sure nobody else has cargo.
You just have enough you just need enough cargo space to complete a quest every now and then and
Fine.
get a loot card.
No, you don't.
Where am I left? So
Dude, if I were you,
then I don't need any canvas. Can I just backtrack my whole turn?
You should definitely backtrack. Yeah.
Okay.
and I
so
can't have
I
more than
don't
2
need canvas.
cannons. Okay. And then
You should get 3 coins back. Is that correct?
Okay.
Yeah, just,
Just
like,
looking at how the different
turn these back into
characters have different
5.
locations. Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah. Every character combination of race
Ah.
and class gives you a different allowance.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. If I were a cannoneer,
Hmm.
that's all I would do is just
Hmm.
kill people.
But loot cards are helpful for me though.
Hmm.
I'd probably, but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You, at 4 points per kill,
Yeah.
I mean, you'd be done in like
Yeah.
4 kills.
Yeah.
You picked the Avon Cannoneer?
I did. Yeah, I don't know what the other one's doing. I want to pick the piggies next time, bro.
Right.
So
So the Dwunny Cannoneer.
doing Angry Birds or what?
I guess.
Okay.
So
so-
the Dwunny Cannoneer lets you spend a medal or 2 ammo to fire from 1 space away.
Nice.
One. Roll die.
The
Oh, I guess I don't have this card.
Goblin Cannoneer. After once per turn after attacking, you may move 1 space.
Nice.
Hit and fade.
Did I bump this?
And
You
then
did. Where
the
was
porcelain
that?
That was
one.
at 6. Yeah.
You may deal 1 damage to yourself to add 4 to your next
Yeah.
attack roll. So you can take a damage to guarantee another
That's
damage to
awesome.
an opponent.
But the one that allows you to attack 1 space away means you couldn't hide in the storms.
Spend an
True.
action
Yeah.
to complete. Clue.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I stopped there. It's like, okay, good. If I
Mhm.
stop here, it's harder
For
for people to
another
get to
loot.
me.
Exactly.
If it hadn't been this game, I was considering putting Mystic Veil on the table.
Mm.
The only problem with that is that I don't know how bad the
It would
reflectivity of the
probably
cards
be
is,
pretty
visibility.
bad.
I've got my eyes on a pair of lights from a company called Nanlite that are 2-foot long LED tubes.
Mhm.
And I would put 1 out from each. So that basically
was
it's
1,
4 foot of
2.
lighting that's
Yeah.
indirect but
Yeah.
away from the camera
Mhm.
to see if I can't get more indirect light to reduce that reflective bounce.
And
But there's a kit. It's like
2, 3.
they're not available until next month. I think they're like $180, something like that. But might be worth it.
For a pair of them, or
Yeah, it's for 2-footers. The only thing
that's
I'm not.
not terrible.
The cool thing is
Oh, I
that
get
they're
2 quests.
they're
One for
they're
that one,
controllable
one for the other
wirelessly,
one.
so I can use my phone to set
There
them.
you go.
I might also be able to use
Cool
an
for-
app through Touch Portal that would set them automatically. I don't know if they have to be powered
Okay,
by
that's
their
okay.
AC adapter or if it can be through USB because I've got that hub up there.
Oh,
Just put it in a pool.
I was thinking about replacing that with like a multi-track lighting system that you can just position them wherever you need to. But that's
about-
not cheap.
You should just mark the electrical outlet right next to your. But Kathy would love that.
Oh, I'm sure she'd love
Just
it.
wire it
Tore
right
up
into
the,
that light.
tore up the ceiling and
Just
I used to consider just like hiring a crew that just stands here with lighting and then just standing,
right. The reflectors
holding up reflecting
for
cards.
2 to 3 hours.
With a boom mic.
Oh, gosh. I already got a couple of key lights that didn't give me enough power. So is this Jim's turn?
It is.
Yeah, I just finished.
Hey Dicey, thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of drink. I don't have a drink. Everybody's finishing their drink. We're gonna have to get some more. I'm sorry. Thank you for the visit, though. Appreciate it. We will be sure to follow your instructions.
So I'm gonna immediately do
you
this.
want something to drink?
No, I'm fine right now, but I will hydrate later. Dicey actually had a game session on Thursday to make up for one she missed, and we got to play a couple of board games on Board Game Arena. And I think we had a really good. I had a good time.
She had a terrible time.
I had a great time. I just wanted to make sure, I wouldn't want to speak for her, but we did play. We did the Twitch Stream Together app, and so the
I'm
two of
gonna
us were
gather.
together and chatting at the same time. So it was a lot of fun.
Nice.
The game is going well. It's going well for everybody but me. Jason blew me out of the water, so I'm starting over again. So about right. Oh, good. I'm glad you had fun. We should do it again for sure. You can teach me some more games. Nora was cool. I mean, I won it, so I was happy about that. Flip 7 was a little, obviously luck based, which is bad for me.
Back there.
Yeah, Jason is vicious.
Jason Vicious, yes he is.
It's like Sid Vicious.
He's
Can
just
be.
he's still mad because of the way I
Oh.
yoinked his artifact out in Clank Legacy that one time. He's
That
just-
was like 2 years ago.
he's so bitter, so bitter.
Well, we both played the game once, so we get to
That's right. We get to pick on
slap
each other.
right
That's
off the
right.
bat.
We'll let the new guys kind of figure it out, and
Mm.
Jason and I can come out swinging.
One by
Mhm.
one.
I knew I should have taken the Cannoneer. Are you playing scary games tonight, Daisy?
That's a scary game.
Yeah, Sunday night is her scary game night.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah, we do need to arrange that mansions and
definitely.
villas.
That's right. We'll always have to get each other, no
Yeah.
matter what.
Yeah.
And saltiness is the great descriptor because it's an ocean-based.
It is definitely for this game.
Plus, Mark can swear like a sailor when it's appropriate.
Am I right? When my buttons have been pushed enough.
Gets a classic Bluto red face, steam shooting out of his ears.
Mother. I thought my Yosemite Sam soundtrack is gone now.
Is it?
Yeah, the link broke.
Slay the Spire.
Slay the Spire or Dredge? Well, I mean, one of those is definitely scarier than the other. Slay the Spire is not scary, but that's a fun game. I couldn't argue against that.
I'd be curious to see how the board game plays. I've played the piss out of the app.
I think she's actually playing the digital,
Oh,
the
okay.
actual Slay the Spire digital, but I could be wrong. But she did talk about that. Dredge is cool though because you're like on a little coastal fishing town,
Mm.
but it's like you're fishing for elder horrors.
Oh, nice.
Like those little
Throw a
Cthulhu-esque.
lot of cannonball at you.
All
Feels
right.
Eldritch fish.
Yes, eldritch fishing for tentacles.
Nice shot.
Swing and a miss.
I think I just saw a clam float to the surface.
Honestly, whether I hit you or not, this is why I did it that way.
It's a one-piece cannonball. I never
It
hit
gives
the
you
target.
And my turn
some
here.
retreat.
Strike and
Yep.
fade, exactly.
So and that took me what 1, 2 shows. That doesn't matter really.
Yeah.
But while I'm there, I'm going to sell the wood, take 3 coins, buy a cargo space.
Not here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
Yes.
there. I'm not.
Exactly
Not
there.
here.
Exactly there.
You are nailed it,
Oh, it's the actual game and not the board
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Oh, and this would be
which is also fun.
flipped over for the moment.
That's another one of those games, Dicey. I'm
Right.
pretty sure I've got at
That's
least
me.
a couple hundred hours into.
Now, go play with someone else.
Who is not me? All right, so I got 3 actions.
Is that why you went into the deep?
But everyone else is scarier.
Yeah, he went in there to hide. He basically shot him and ran away. You chicken.
Are you allowed to fight in there?
No.
No, that's why. That's
Any
why I
of
ended
the
my
port
turn there.
spaces that have the little
Yeah,
shoals,
shoals, yeah,
the
little
shoals
shoals.
around them are not non-combat areas.
Okay.
What do I do?
Then the
here?
people from the monastery will shoot cannons at you if you
Yeah.
start
Yeah.
Right.
causing trouble.
All right, we're gonna continue to press my luck and go for that roll.
whammy, no
roll for
whammy.
table riz, exactly. All right, perfect. Gets me the trading post. And then I will get away from me. Trade. I'm getting rid of my stuff before you can get it from me. I'm gonna trade spice and canvas at a trading post
Nice.
to gain a reward of 2 prosperity. I've won the game.
Yes, way to go. And you're blue.
Yeah, I'm the blue guy there.
Nice.
And I get a loot card and I get 3 coinage.
You've now officially played.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's that thing you were doing there, Jason. Discard this on your turn to exchange one upgrade on your ship.
Yeah.
Sail, cannon, or cargo slot for another type of upgrade.
You gotta
I will.
ditch that cannon.
I'm gonna I'm gonna swap a cargo slot
Mm,
for a sail.
nice.
He's getting a dodge.
Damn right I am.
Ah, in your face.
So I completed that one. Now,
Jason's gonna block off the middle, and then we're just all gonna sail around the edges.
all right. Yeah, he'll control the center, but we'll be like, get away.
Yeah.
My second action, I will move and spend 2 sails
Where are you going, Mark?
over here. I'll take a quest, and then, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. I will load metal.
Pew, pew.
Okay, that's coming. Just kidding.
All right.
That's my whole turn.
All right. Reset. I will.
Dicey doing lurk mode. Lurk mode activated.
Lurk.
Mm.
I really do need to add a command for
Roll
that.
for table riz.
Riz,
Riz.
you know,
You know what Riz is?
charisma.
I don't. Oh, that's
Oh
probably.
yeah.
And it's newfangled words.
Ah, yeah. So.
Nah.
Okay.
Drip.
New implementation. Drip is like it's coming up more, but it's not that like it came popular like 5 years ago.
What's
I would
that?
say.
Drip did?
Drip. Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't heard it until a few weeks
Well,
ago.
again, you're not.
This is the first time hearing it.
Yeah.
Rift Dog, thank you for the follow.
Dog.
Appreciate the visit.
Ripped off
All right,
watching
so-
Drip.
Hope you're
I will spend a turn.
no.
He's gonna be like, I'm done.
Right.
Unfollow.
Yeah, already done. Yeah, get out of here.
Done.
A couple of sails.
Yeah. Well, I have younger kids too, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm sure they'll have their own cool slang as they're coming up. You'll have to keep us informed Right. on all the lingo.
I'm just not hip.
You're not hip.
Well, it's my kids aren't really that.
I mean,
good.
if
I
you-
usually get it from my nieces.
If you believe my quotes, I'm so hip I have trouble seeing over my pelvis.
Yes, thank you, Zaphon.
Zaphon. At least you understand the quote.
Oh, yeah.
The reference,
Nice.
yeah.
All right. So are you done?
Are you done?
I am done.
All right.
All right. So I'm gonna spend my first move.
Sure, yeah, go for it. We need to hydrate.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to roll my dice. Yes. So that gets me this, which gets me 1.
I notice how you are wisely rotating your position away from Jason's location.
Oh, I just needed to get to. You'll see. the-
Whatever,
there.
whatever. I know what you're up to.
That gets me 2 coins. And then I can finish this profitable contract here.
Is it a red one?
No.
It's not that profitable then.
It's lumber.
Hey, wait, can I have one?
What are you looking?
That's an ice.
The ice?
Yeah, any variety. Thank you.
That grabs me 2 points. Ooh, I made it to the second board.
points. That is
Very much like the Sea of Thieves map.
Is it?
And you want to grab me a loot card from over there? Let's
I
see
do.
if it's anything that's cool.
I suppose the only exception would be the outside docks.
So Sea of Thieves is a board game?
No, Sea of Thieves is an online
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't know if there was like an implementation of it.
semi-competitive parody game.
Alright, anybody need anything to drink?
I think Jim's actually doing the hookup.
If you want to grab me an ice too, I'll take an ice.
Alright.
It's just like the centralized map with almost all the objectives on the inside where people have to engage and possibly fight each other.
Does it? Okay, so does it? I mean, so Sea of Thieves, does it take place in an actual real world location or is it fantasy?
Pseudo fantasy
It's a fantasy version of the
of a real era, basically.
Like the Caribbean?
Yes,
Yeah, kind
of the
of, yeah.
Caribbean.
Okay,
yes.
so I mean that's a standard pirating
So-
setting. Like,
so
Right.
So
Sid
the
Meier's
islands
Pirates
don't
or
wouldn't
whatever.
like line up on a map.
Okay,
but,
but they
like,
do
you'll
have
see
the
familiar
similar
names.
location. Okay, got it.
Yeah,
You wanted one?
Which one do you want?
and they're all kind of
This
like more
one,
fantasy
yeah.
slanted. So like I'm sure like some of these islands aren't like actual real islands,
Okay.
but others like share names with that would either be
Real world geographical location.
Yeah.
Okay.
One. Okay, so how does this work?
If you
You
roll
can
the
s-
die,
Yeah.
you can use it to increase the value
How
by
does
one.
this work?
This is the first time you've had
Where are
to
you?
use it?
What are you doing?
Coming back over. So I had 1. I can increase it to 2,
Mm-hmm.
and then I can use my sail to
Mhm.
increase it by another 2.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, nice.
absolutely.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
You've been targeted, Mark.
I don't think so.
No, he's not a fighter.
He's got 3 cannons.
I think he's got 3 cannons for you.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate though, because one of my quests does involve doing damage to an opponent.
Oh,
Perhaps I shouldn't attack someone with more cannons than me. Right? Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I'd be swapping that one out.
All right, and then I'm going to
You're
then.
chasing you, Audrey?
I'm going to spend
Your last action.
my last action
Moving 3 spaces.
moving to here,
And then
and then I am going to play this loot to move any number of ships 1 space each. So I'm gonna move myself here.
well, you
He's
spent.
gonna mess with us.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought you spent 2 sales to do that, but you didn't. You just spent 1. You could have spent 2.
I could have, but
Okay.
if someone's gonna come over and try to attack me,
You can just mess with
You
us.
can move everyone
I'm gonna move everyone. Where do you want to move to?
1 space or 1.
space.
You're gonna help him?
You want to go towards the center?
I think I was going. What am I doing?
The 1 space or 1 movement?
What was he required then to roll?
1 space each.
So that wouldn't. So you'd be able to move into
No,
what's water then?
No.
No,
No.
one
One
movement.
space is 1 movement point.
It's not a free movement,
Yeah.
which is what you would get with the.
So you couldn't move somebody into
Us-
into rough
one
sea.
Okay,
space
so
is
which-
are equivalent to 1
where
space.
do you want
Um,
to move?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
take me here, I guess.
Yeah, here. Jason, you can retreat back 1 over that way.
This way?
Yeah.
You would get a choice. Either way.
Yeah, you are put on
Alright,
the. On,
do you
on the
want
edge
to
of
move
that.
from there
I'm
in
being.
any direction?
Oh.
Appropriately targeted based on your current
Oh.
No,
scenario.
actually.
Okay. Jason, you want to move?
You all could have been
You know, I
cannoneers and rolled
probably
lots of
should, because
dice.
I'm going to move out of here
Yeah.
anyway. So
Actually,
that'll
not
give me
all
a
of
head
us.
start,
Okay.
so we'll say there.
All right, there we go. All right, that's my turn.
Sweet. That's cool. Move any number of ships 1 space each. Huh. All right, Quinn, what are you doing?
Oh, is it my turn?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. Didn't put his action track down. Spend an action. Reset.
Get away from me.
And spend an action to complete my 3rd.
Wow.
For another
You need to get back to your area there to get yourself some points.
I mean, he hadn't
Yeah.
really
You
moved
don't
that
want to. You
far
don't want
from
to be
his home,
sunk
so-
while you got all those on your
Yes.
ship.
Yeah. Don't let Jason anywhere near you.
See.
He's got a lot of a lot of sales.
I'm gonna spend to
Tired of attacking poor ships.
put on the Soothing Harp. Equip this card on your ship. Add 2 to your first roll for treacherous seas each turn.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice, sweet, yeah.
Adds 2, so basically your ability.
Yeah.
But it's
Each-
automatic.
Yeah, on the first one
The
automatically.
first one, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Doesn't cost him any resources.
Nope. It do-
You have to
Yeah.
discard a loot card for that, don't you?
no, I have to just turn.
Oh, he turns out. Still, it does cost you.
Grab some metal.
If I had that, I'd never fail.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you wouldn't. 1 sale guaranteed.
And then spend my sails. These do not want to stand up.
They're a tough sell on the standing part. This is true.
It's the shape of the.
They could have stood to have a little
plexiglass.
wider base. Well, I mean, yeah, it's maybe a little off balance, but generally, yeah. If the bases had been just a touch wider.
Of course, yours isn't centered either.
Yeah, but
That's true.
I don't really want to complete it. Well, actually, I guess some of them are odd quests, so.
Like mine was if you just go across.
A treacherous sea space.
treacherous sea.
You have to succeed,
That's correct. Yeah.
which, like you said, for you is like virtually guaranteed.
Except for the 2 times.
That you failed, but you
Well,
rolled
then
one.
I had to go through, and then I got a point, and then I got another 1, so then I had to go another point.
I guess I can do this. It's not crazy. So,
You're
discard
crazy.
this. I am crazy right now. Nothing I'm doing makes any sense. And will probably cause me to lose, but it's most fun.
That is the point.
Oh, was that one? Sorry.
So me?
Yeah.
It is
All right.
you.
So.
I mean, I thought you'd be making points faster than this. I'm a little disappointed.
That is a limitation of the Cannoneers, though.
Well, he's
Well,
got mobility
has to-
now.
Well,
so-
we're all
has
hiding
to-
by like
Has to
scary
spend turns like,
dwellings.
collecting
Yeah.
cannonballs. Has to spend turns healing his own ship because it's pretty favorable to shoot back if you have even a small chance of doing some damage.
Well, the only damage I got was from his card, which is
Right.
what that card is for, which is a beautiful.
Yeah,
card.
But with all the running around and with the way your
Mhm.
ship is built, you don't have as much optimization for dealing with the treacherous waters, and so other ships take far less damage from that kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Although,
Usually,
although with the Delvish mobility, if I get loot cards, which is one of the reasons why I want to complete a couple of quests,
Is to get the loot, just to discard for extra movement.
Yeah,
I totally
yeah.
get that.
yeah.
or if I happen to get something good, then
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that's what served me well
Mhm.
when I was doing all the quests, the map clues the first time we played. I kept doing clues, and I was getting loot cards out of all of them and
Yeah.
just using them to power movement.
Mm.
So that earns me a quest. Ending there. Earns.
Does he have the
Did you
trade?
really earn it, Jim?
I did.
I mean, come on.
And I don't have to choose my discard until the end of my turn.
This
Right?
is correct.
No, that's maintenance. Okay.
Think about that. Then second
You
action.
can actually sell clues for 3.
Yep, Jason did that.
Yep.
Earlier.
That's why I don't have a clue.
You should get a clue. Ah. Ah. I know, it's nothing but dad jokes right here. You're doomed. There's so many.
I'm easily amused.
That is true.
Fill it up with some metal.
Quinn is the low-hanging fruit when it comes to making jokes. One more. Jason's coming around the horn.
it again?
It's still Jim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He's got one more action.
I'm trying to decide which way I'm going.
He junked up his turn by moving him more.
You did, right?
I think we're going this way for my last action.
We're all gonna
Roll
hide.
your dice.
We're hiding behind the wall. and-
Jim is a fan of tentacles. Ooh,
Nice.
next. More tentacles. See, this is easy.
I mean, I'm making distance between me and him is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'd rather deal with the tentacles than him.
Although if you look,
Oh,
nice.
there you go.
Hey, you can now
That's-
discover the last
Condor's flight.
resource. Is it gems?
It is
No.
space.
So gems were the short one.
Get
You
a
do,
coin.
you do get a coin.
I do get a coin for that.
And a quest.
And oh yeah, and a quest.
Coin and a quest. So many quests. But now you're done, yes?
And other than deciding what to discard, I'm done.
Perfect. All right. So for me, I will take an action to move in here. I will spend 3 coins in a metal to get
Yeah.
a cannon.
I could see how you're probably supposed to play this game opportunistically. Instead of forcing
A certain
A
kind of,
build
yeah,
or a
you just
strategy.
kind of have to take advantage of whatever you can when
Yeah.
you can, yeah. Alright.
That's how I felt about arcs. I didn't care for it a ton.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even the one game I won was just silly how I won it. I'm like, came from behind and
Discard those.
I had a magic turn and
And all of a sudden, you were nowhere you should have been.
yeah.
I'm going to move 3. I hate when he does that. Ah! Damn.
Soft target.
Took the damage.
Sprung a leak.
Who you calling soft? And for my last action, I will move on to this trading post where I will discard a metal and a canvas to complete this quest, gaining me 2 prosperity.
Which color are you?
I'm the blue one on 2.
Alright.
And I get a loot card, and I get 2 coins.
Maybe that loot says Jason can attack you this turn.
I will spend a coin to equip restrike cannons. Equip this card to your ship. Whenever a rival attacks you, you may refresh your cannons and simultaneously attack them without spending an action.
Ah, there you go.
Nice.
It refreshes them. So you can attack somebody, and then if they attack you back,
If they
you can immediately
retaliate.
flip and hit again.
Yes.
Is that your seal move there?
Yes. I'm done.
All right. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that and spend.
It's a good thing Jason didn't get that card.
Oh,
That'd be cool.
right?
He'd hit, and then you wouldn't be able to retaliate because you'd be like, oh yeah?
Right.
Yeah.
Screw that blood.
And it only says, what?
Cheater.
Whenever a
Lots
rival,
wins.
whenever a rival attacks, it doesn't say they have to do damage.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, you are hurting.
A little bit, yeah.
That was your first action?
Somebody needs to land a cannonball in
Look
him
out,
like
Derek, here he
weak.
comes.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to go for this? I think I was near where I needed to be. And oh my gosh, I'm stupid.
You leave where you're
Last
supposed to be.
action, move into
I moved right through it.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
2 to start a lumber and a canvas, a boulder point stronghold.
He didn't attack you.
And,
How the hell did you get all the way over there? Oh, you had all 3 sails still?
yeah,
Jeez.
yep. But that'll get me 1, 2, 3, and 2 coins, which I will spend the 32.
I mean, I guess if Jason wins this game again,
Yeah.
then it's a good thing that he owns it.
Yeah. And then I will. I gotta get
Maybe I have to give up my
cards.
nice dice for him. I'm the one that did the dice add-on. He did not.
You're
But
not.
clearly-
Not oh, you
Clearly, I don't deserve
I'm
them.
not what?
I thought you grabbed a quest, and I was like, wait a minute.
No, I completed
You're done?
one of those. I am.
All right. So let me refresh. Okay. He got the loot because he's coming to fight some folks. I will move on to the tentacle there.
Here.
My first action.
The
Oh, I'm sorry.
Roberts did not attack me. I'm moving
My
past
first
him.
action is I'm going to collect some gems.
Okay.
So that's my first action. The second action is to move on to that.
Tentacles.
Yeah. Alright, so I'll flip it with that. Put me on the trading post. And then
Why is he sailing backwards?
I will
Why is he sailing backwards?
okay, move so I go up 3.
Why?
I just completed my stars beckon. Can you grab me a loot?
The loot. The warrant.
Ooh.
Dum trouble.
You're gonna be nice to me, Mark, right?
Of course. You were nice to me.
That's true.
You guys don't know how to play this game at all.
We find that we are more successful if we.
If Jason had gotten
coordinate.
that card,
But an attack is a free point.
Oh yeah, that'd be rough.
yeah.
You attacked,
What
didn't
does it
you?
say?
Scroll of
You
unbeat.
attacked,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Discard a loot
Once.
card.
Did you get a point?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can
what?
basically take a ship upgrade.
No, you only get a point if you take damage.
Yeah.
Or if you deal damage, not
Discard
take
loot
damage.
Yeah,
cards
I
equipped
attacked, but I
for
didn't-
arrival
I didn't
ship.
hit.
He didn't do damage. You have to do
I
damage.
thought you used to just say that it. Okay, never mind.
No.
I misheard something.
No, it was a swing and a miss, so.
So what do I want to do next?
It was more of a distraction tactic.
Oh, and I had to actually discard.
Hey, look at that over there.
I don't think it even worked.
No.
What was that, thunder?
I don't need these, so I will sell this for
I
3.
feel the draft.
Right?
Now I'm looking like a very soft target to go beat up on, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna get out of dodge. going to go 1. Do I want to do that? I'm gonna go 1 here, and then go.
The tentacles are your friends.
Yeah, they are.
Nice.
And then so I'll finish up here at Ostrich Rock. Maybe.
Maybe.
Disaster.
Yeah, just print little boots for him.
I know, right?
Okay.
Yeah, that should be
You
easy.
can print entirely new bases, actually.
I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it either way. I mean, it'd be faster just to print a little, like
Cool
you said,
little ships with
a little
a
stand
slot
that
that
goes
you
in.
can
Yeah.
All right.
stick them into.
So that's. I'm done.
I even have brown filament.
Nice.
There you go. I was half thinking I could go over and try to hit Jason,
Well, I had expected it, but
but I'm like, what am I gonna get from him?
Well,
but
plus
I-
fact, he's
plus
protected
I'm-
right now.
I'm protected right now.
Yo, that's.
I
true.
didn't research.
Yeah, no, I don't have any resources.
Yeah, you don't
But-
have anything to
But
attack
you
for.
get 4 victory points.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
I spent 1 action.
Yeah, do you really have no money right now?
No. he's
Yeah,
not.
I'd spend it all. I haven't.
Going to
I did the quests early
discard
on,
this
did the
on
stuff
my
early on, the
turn.
trading, and
Exchange
And
my
now you don't have
resource. My cargo for another type.
What's that?
Discard this on my turn to exchange one resource in my cargo for another resource.
Oh, okay. You're just swapping one cargo for another.
Yeah. Doesn't really.
It can be any resource, so
Yeah.
you could like do an upgraded
I'm doing a. What was it?
metal to a gem.
What was I doing? I don't think it matters. I think I'm just doing
Well,
a
look
gem.
at your quest cards. That'll determine probably what you want.
No, I'm not doing quests.
Oh, you're not doing quests. Okay.
Kelwolo saliva.
What?
What?
Kelwolo saliva. Discard this on your turn to
Is that what
exchange
it
one
was?
resource in your cargo slots for another type of resource.
Yeah, so I'm going to.
Yummy. Here, just pour this out on your resource, then it becomes something else.
Am I still not set up? Oh my god. I'm not gonna get to play the game by the time. Yeah. Let's do that and spend this to.
oh, we got an ad break.
Yep.
Now you're rolling in it.
You need to get back to your base and get your clues turned in before Jason finds you.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
I mean, that's how you make points.
But they're points.
But that's it's not as fun.
Fair.
If I'm even capable of pulling it off at this point, the game might end.
I think
right?
so.
You're even in your neck of the woods right now, so
I think,
I mean,
you
you
was
have,
that?
you actually could do that.
That was 1. Yeah, so that was 1. Okay.
Oh.
I feel like Quinn can pick a
5.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Where did that resource come from?
Gems.
Should be on.
I feel like the empty child from Doctor Who. I keep trying to play with people and they keep running away.
I'll gain.
That's because friends are not food, Jason.
Are you my mommy?
Now I'm starting to
Those
cross
two,
over like Doctor Who and
3, yeah.
Twilight Zone.
Right.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah.
Alright, Jim.
Okay.
I guess I get to see another class.
Yeah, she landed on the island.
Eh.
The roof is on fire.
Yes.
Okay, first action. Moving to here.
Whoops. No further.
And 3 would
Still
not
won't get
still
you
wouldn't
there.
get me
Nope.
there,
A
would it?
1 is an absolute no, except for him.
No, it's a no for me too.
No, remember you have the traveler.
Well, because
If you have the traveler point and
Or you
the
have the
ability
heart.
up, you can do it.
yeah, or you have the harp.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm looking through my scope. Tar! I spy me target.
Okay, which is fine. I still have enough to do what I need to do.
Something has happened here.
How unlucky can I get?
Am I really that? Oh yeah, no, that is me all the way over there, isn't it?
Over there?
Yeah.
Well, you're blue, right? You're,
Yeah,
you're
I'm the
that
blue
guy,
one.
Oh,
I was trying to figure out. So I thought
no,
this
no,
was
no,
me
yeah,
first.
no, that's me over here. I think we were moving each other.
No, I'm blue. You're yellow or whitish, whatever.
Where the heck am I in?
You're right here. Did you move me by? Because I was here, wasn't I?
Only a
Because I moved
recorded
across.
record of what
Yeah.
happened.
Whatever. I can't go back and watch it right now. I'm busy transmitting it.
I think I moved you.
I think
we
you
were
did
in-
too. I
yeah.
think you did too. Because I was here
But then what
because
do
I
we
did the
do?
exchange.
Yeah, well, I
Right.
did the exchange too. No, so I think we swapped spots.
Hang on just a sec. I upgraded Canon here.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I completed the quest here,
yeah.
and then the last thing I did was I played. Yes, I ended my turn here. So you,
Why couldn't they just give every character a different color?
because there's 12 of them.
So
That's a lot of colors.
What did you end up doing
I
over there?
took-
Well, they
Anything?
do all have different pictures.
Well, here's what I did. I took gems.
It's so tiny.
That was one. Then I moved across.
That was 2.
Yeah, and
You
then
traded,
I traded.
and then you moved, but you moved here, and
Oh,
ended
so-
up here. So you should move here to here.
No, no, I still want to be over there.
So you would have just gone here then.
No, I still want to be over there.
Well, you can't get there from here. Oh, unless you spend the. Well, you can. Yes, you can because you have 2 sales.
Yeah,
So you spend the 2 sales. You end up going 1, 2, 3, and the roll gets you there.
yeah.
Okay. Because you didn't spend anything to get
Mm-mm.
through the hazard. Thank you. That's, now that we've got that all sorted
Can I
out,
continue my turn?
please, Jim, please continue.
All right. So that another sale to go here, and see if I do better. Than
Okay,
last
that's his
time.
tentacles.
There you go.
That is better than last time. Which will be here, which allows me to. To do this one,
Someone's coming for us.
deliver a lumber and a metal
Trying like hell.
I forgot. I can spend money to increase my prosperity for my quests.
to Scrollbound.
I can spend 3 money when I gain it when I finish a quest to gain an extra prosperity.
Oh,
I don't know that I've had
so-
the cash to do it, but
So that gives me
Quest you completed, too.
3.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
see, and then Jim wouldn't be ahead. So that's the
And-
problem.
A loot card. And 2 monies.
I'm waiting for greatness, Quinn.
I thought you already won.
I did. I won. That would just be gilding the lily. I know. No, this is you. I don't want it.
So how much would
Oh,
so Jason? If
That's
you
right, we
take
keep
him
our
down, you
completed
get
quests,
1
right?
plus 3.
You're right, because you get
Yeah.
1 for dealing
Ooh.
damage, and then 3 for taking someone
First
out.
thinking, yeah.
Which I mean, when he killed me,
Interesting.
honestly, just because I had damage didn't matter. He still hit me for 20.
Yeah.
So he did. He
Uh,
sunk
yeah.
me with 1 salvo. It was just a really good one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go ahead and
Practical
pay you
nuke.
3
Yeah.
to equip this right away. I actually have 2 cannons now.
Oh, it's an extra cannon.
It's an extra cannon. And
Nice.
it doesn't count towards your max. so-
Yeah, exactly.
Good
So
dose.
thank God he didn't have that. He
Exactly.
had 5 cannons coming at you.
And that's what that loot card's for.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Nope. Get out of here.
Which leaves me with an action left.
Still?
Um,
Man, you time takes so long.
I definitely need to play this again
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah.
actually try to win instead of
You just
Whatever
try,
the
you
heck
try
I'm
to
doing
score
right now.
points.
wow.
No, that's no fun. He already said that.
I have one job and I must complete it.
There you go. That's all he wants. That's his win condition right there.
Yeah.
Well,
and then
he
I
could
think for
score
my
those 3
last
points on his next
action,
turn.
Yeah,
he doesn't
I
want to.
will.
That's not his goal. That's why I said if I got any points, I won.
He has an alternative win condition.
That's right.
Actually, so before I do that, while I'm here, I'm going to also sell these for 2. Or I can trade. No, that's not where I trade.
Nope.
So sell those for 2. Makes sense. Then my last action, I will move to.
Oh, you get if he fights you, you get to fight him back, right?
True.
Oh, okay.
And you're over there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're all a bunch of wieners. You sit around on top of each other, but you're not. I mean, Jim's got 2 health for crying out loud. One of you donkeys should be shooting at him.
You do too.
Don't think I haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Is it my turn?
It's like, what are you guys allergic to points? Or something?
No, it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Jim. First action. I'm in.
My goodness.
Second action. I'm going to attack Jim.
Why would you do that?
Because I take advantage of this ability of mine. Although I only have 2 dice left. Actually, before I left, I should have bought cannon. Is that okay?
Sure.
If I take an action to do that. Well, it's not even an action. I just have to spend money to get more
Yeah.
more cannonballs, right? So I have 2 to get 4 more. With 3 cannons, basically that gives me 3 salvos with 9 dice. So 11. That is
3.
2. 2 damage.
Enough to sink me.
Enough to sink you.
4d12.
I thought
So I get so you lose half your money, which goes to me. All one of it.
Bully.
Any if you have any completed quests you haven't turned, or any completed map clues you haven't turned in, you lose those.
No.
You do discard down to 1 loot card.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Even if they're on a ship?
Yeah.
Especially if they're on a ship.
Okay.
Okay.
It's your equipped loot cards. Anything in your hand you don't lose. So you discard all but 1. Oh wait, hang on. Let me make sure about that. It says discard all but 1 loot. I don't know if that's what's in your hand also. No, not in your hand. So discard all but 1 equipped loot card.
Ah.
So you lose 1 of the loot on your ship.
Gotcha.
You discard all your cannonballs and all of your cargo, but also all of your damage. I'm gonna get 4 points.
So all. Okay.
Yep.
And these will go back to 5. So let's see which.
Yeah, your dice will go to 5.
Both
those
games
will
have
go
been close so far.
gone. And then your ship goes to your
Which
home
one
port.
I want to get rid of. I'll go ahead and I'll be thinking about that. Well,
Yep, you can go home. You'll get 5 dice for your cannonballs.
and
See?
I just got to
I was
pick
planning.
which one.
Mm-hmm.
That was an action. And then for my 3rd action, I think I load canvas since I'm here. I also got a quest, right?
Yeah.
I will load canvas
There you go.
and quest. That is my entire
Because I'm
turn.
thinking, well, the one is really good.
Oh, I guess technically I completed this. Hit a rival ship with an attack.
Nice, so you get another
Ah,
prosperity.
sure.
I get 1 prosperity and 2 coins.
Don't say I didn't ever.
Can you
do anything for
retroactively use those coins to get an extra?
That's what I'm wondering. So what this says is, once per turn, as you complete a quest, you may spend
As.
3 coins. So I mean, I'm getting the coins as I'm completing it.
That
so
implies there's a middle.
well, it's during the resolution,
Yeah.
right? And part of the resolution of the quest is getting the coins. So as long as I'm still doing that, then I think I can spend them.
Sure.
So I will spend 1 additional coin and get another prosperity. Now I'm just a target,
Target for Jason.
right?
You know, realistically, I am not been buying loot because I don't have gems anywhere conveniently. So
And
I
that
think
is
I'm
my
gonna.
entire turn, Jason.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna let the swindler's coat go.
He gave up the swindler's coat.
I'd much rather have an extra cannon that
Fair.
I didn't have to pay for.
It's fair.
You might want to use it.
Hey, Mark, you
Hey, if I had it last
You're not
time,
gonna
you
attack
might
me,
have
are you?
actually been
Yeah.
at risk.
What?
No.
Okay.
Jim was a target opportunity.
All right. Let's see what the.
Jason's next.
You can attack Jason.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just hoping
Jason is
I imagine
next.
you to repair before he comes at any of us.
And honestly, I wouldn't have. Does this
He doesn't
reset or
have
does
money
this
to
stay?
repair with.
It stays as far as I know.
Oh, cool.
It doesn't say that it resets.
That's good.
Hmm.
He's also running out of time.
Yeah.
And if he gets
Well, I mean, I put the timer on him, so now it's like,
Sure.
okay, he'll get serious about it.
Well, I've been trying to get to people.
Right? Funny how that happens. Oh God, he's got guns. Get away. Let my death be a lesson to you.
Wait, get back here.
Stop my chicken cuts off.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
it-
we'll use an
If I
action.
hadn't like emptied my resources, I wouldn't have left myself vulnerable.
Well, no, and I understand that. It's like you used up everything. I didn't feel too bad
Right.
because you're not losing a whole lot. So
Right.
I didn't. What did I get out of it? 1 coin.
Right. Yeah, I would have gone a different direction or figured out a way to turtle where I was at or something like that.
Yep. Oh no.
Ooh, oh man.
Oh no, he does not get there.
Nope, I do not. That's hasn't been.
The tentacles are not your friend.
No, they're not.
Don't die to the tentacles.
That was 1 action.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't even get a loot out of that quest.
It's like,
It's like it seems so simple. Yeah.
you just had to hit an opponent or sink an opponent.
Hit a rival ship with an
Oh,
attack.
Yeah, that's not like.
Yeah, it's nothing.
I'm going
That's
to
a basic action.
I'm gonna discard this to move.
Oh, the black pearl.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Bit of a-
Oh!
Dang it!
Oh!
Another action.
I was
Yeah, you
secretly
died to
gonna
it.
go over and attack you.
So you do lose 3 prosperity for that.
Yeah.
You also lose whatever cargo you had.
which is none.
Half your coin.
Which is
if you
none.
have any. That's you were in the best position
Sure
for that
is.
action.
Yeah. You didn't have any clues outstanding that you hadn't delivered?
Yeah, they should go away.
Couple.
Oh, that's a bummer.
I was waiting for you to come out, and then I was gonna go in and just
Well, I figured somebody was
Thank
going
you.
to. I mean,
Yeah.
I was surprised I hadn't been attacked yet.
because
Right.
this.
Well, if you had gotten there, I would have done it.
Yeah.
you were
Well,
right for it, but
yeah, my goal was to get my shots off on somebody before, because I
So-
wasn't generating enough money to repair myself. So
yeah.
Mark, you're not gonna attack me, correct?
No.
I don't have to use my loot card to get rid of your
What?
friggin' loot.
My restrike cannon.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I
what-
think that's only reaction. That doesn't stop me from attacking. All it does is it prevents.
No, I know, but I want to
Retaliating.
confirm you're not
What, are
gonna
you gonna
attack.
attack me?
No, I don't want to attack
Well,
you.
okay then.
So no, I'm assuming that ends my turn entirely, right?
No, you technically have 1 action left. It doesn't get rid of your actions.
Oh, is that right?
So
Well, that's true. It would say here if it did.
I was so confused when I couldn't figure out why you weren't helping me out with the dogs because you weren't here.
Didn't you have something equipped on your ship?
After he basically just came in, dropped the brownies, and
Oh,
left.
I thought you did.
He was barking out front. That's why I put him in his kennel.
I took enough abuse. I didn't have anything equipped to my ship.
Gotcha.
So,
No, he's coming for us again.
Autumn cannons. Oh, you do. You are down to 5 cannonballs. Just
Oh yeah, yeah.
all right. So I'm just gonna move to here for now.
all right, Quinn. You got another chance to get on the board now.
All right. The first action I'm gonna take is
I got killed with luck.
You did. Yeah. The dice killed you.
Mm.
I'm gonna gather canvas. So I'm gonna take 2 canvas.
Okay.
So that's number 1. Then I'm gonna move in.
I don't know why he keeps asking if I'm going to attack him.
Cause if you're gonna, I'm gonna at least like.
What
prod
is it? Do
for
you have to
doing-
play it on your turn? Or?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay. I see.
Okay.
I mean, he's only got 3 health. Why wouldn't you attack him?
Right.
Uh,
If he makes himself a target, he takes a damage.
He takes another damage now.
so then I'm going to move.
Take your
out
damage,
here.
sir. Take your damage.
You sure you're not gonna attack me?
He's less sure than he was before. I can tell you that. Even Quinn's over there going,
He's drilling. Quinn's drilling over there. I don't think it's me you have to worry about.
Then I'm going to move with 3 sails.
Yes, you are.
come my
All in
direction.
ass.
South Harbor, right over
I
here.
think Jim's probably your
1,
best
2,
bet.
3, 4.
Hey. Get a quest.
Even Jim's got 2 cannons.
And then I am going to take 2 lumber.
I can't even get to him if I wanted to. Well, I guess there is a technical path, I suppose, if I got lucky.
My turn?
Yep. Sorry.
Okay. What's I doing again? Set.
Yeah,
That-
my best opportunity to come close to the wind just ran away. So,
So 1.
Okay, you good?
Is that cocked or not?
no, that's fine.
Okay.
What is it?
Three.
3.
It's a 3?
So the first one guaranteed.
Oh yeah, because you got
that.
the harp. Yeah.
Okay. And then sell.
All the gems.
Oh,
He just collects all the
what was
gems.
it? I wanted to.
Oh, I was supposed to
One
make
thing I
a
could
quest
do.
there.
Do I want to do that? Maybe I don't want to do that.
Yeah, hilariously, I didn't actually. Oh, did I? Yeah, I moved there. Right? I should have gotten the quest for going
Oh,
there.
yeah.
About the one next to it.
No, it's fine.
No, I'm sorry, you did take it.
Did
'Cause
I?
it was the one that's,
Um,
that you got the point for.
But I'm gonna
Hitting,
spend 2.
right?
No, I had that from before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so yeah, he
Yeah, I
did.
should have another. I
Oh,
should
yeah.
have
Play
another.
that.
And you would have had room for it because you completed that one.
Correct.
Yeah.
And now second action. That's interesting. You can't use sails in conjunction with the tentacles, can you?
No.
No,
You can
but
use sails
you
to get
can
to the tentacle.
you can choose on a move to spend sails to indicate how many spaces you're going to move.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go through a tentacle space and you roll badly, it stops
So
you
you
and
have to
you've used
succeed the
it.
tentacle, but you can use it.
You can
Yes.
use
Yes.
it afterwards, yes.
Okay.
So it's kind of a take the risk kind of thing.
See.
But you get a free movement if you succeed.
Succeed. Right.
Correct.
Then
Right,
they'd be able,
right.
then they'd be able
But they'd be able to use the
another.
sails afterwards.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to conserve actions, it's a way to go, but a gamble.
Right.
Success.
Nice. So you get a free one for that, and then you still get 2 more movement because of your sails.
Because of sails, right.
March damaged. Yeah, there you go.
That was an interesting.
Yeah, I moved 4 spaces and did 2 damage to you.
How?
Naval ram.
Oh, he just rammed you.
I spent an extra action to do it.
You get a
That is my turn for now.
No advantage to
That was
that
your
at
last
all.
action? Oh, too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm running out of time. I don't know
Yeah.
if I could even pull it off. In theory,
Do
I
you
could
get
pull.
a point for a point of damage?
No, it's because it's not an attack.
It's not an attack.
Oh, okay.
If I can sink him with it, though, it's possible.
Yeah.
But
And if you had an action left, you could have shot the cannons.
yeah,
Although I would have fired back for sure.
Right.
All right.
yeah, but I have no damage, and you have 3 cannons.
That's still
Theoretically
still,
possible, I
still a
suppose.
point for me.
Yeah.
Still a point for me.
But I'm not trying to make a point.
I know you're not, but I am.
Do you lose points when you get signed?
No.
Only if you die to
Oh,
non-rival
Yeah,
actions.
somebody's not.
So
that's
he
why I
lost 3
3
because he died to the
Because I
tentacle.
rolled the one.
By the way,
the
I
one,
don't
the
know if
one
somebody,
number I couldn't roll. You know.
PM, but.
I did. I sent a friend request to Velocity,
Oh, you did?
but he hasn't responded
What?
He sent you a friend request on Discord.
to get you added to the channel.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So check
Yep.
the Discord. And maybe it's there.
Do I have that installed instead of?
Okay, so I want things, but it's where you guys are doing stuff, and I don't like that.
Who are you guys?
All of you.
Whatever.
All right, let me think. We're going to go. I think
The
we're going to
naval
start
ram
out by
is 1 point of damage for every
collecting
2
some
spaces moved.
wood.
Can I see the naval ram, please?
Yeah, every 2. I can spend an action
Yeah.
to do 1 damage for every 2 points I moved during 1 move. I have to end. So in theory, if I was, one of those ships and I had
So it costs you
3,
an extra action to do it.
yeah, but the fact that you can bounce off of those as well means you could, in theory, amass a
sizable chunk.
So if you had
Sizable.
failed your roll,
Without spending ammo and
Yeah.
without having to roll.
if you had failed your roll in the tentacles, that
True.
would not have happened.
Yeah.
yeah.
But the unfortunate thing is you didn't have an action left at the end.
Yeah.
Because then you would have.
To do the attack.
If,
right?
if you start with all 3 actions with this build, you can OTK people with very little effort.
Mhm.
Apparently.
But a lot of luck.
But I'm also not playing the right ship, which is that was the I really wanted to do it because this is the first time I'm playing and I might not play again.
Right.
But it's not good for the character or setup or anything like that.
Right.
Load up on some wood.
So if you want a good target for that card, you know, there's a good option.
You're not gonna ram me, are you?
Honestly, the bigger target was juicier, anyways.
I'm not worth anything. I don't even, you get 1 coin out of me is all you get.
I don't care about the money.
It's just the pride of sinking you.
Right. At least you only get 3 points instead of 4.
It's the gimmick.
You get points.
Oh man, I wish I had that.
Okay, so then
I take it you're not interested in letting him out?
only takes one.
You
No,
don't
wait.
need to let him out?
It's fine. I mean, the only reason he wasn't out was because he was barking at the front
There.
step. And I closed the curtain, but at the same time figured, okay, I'll put him away. But
Are you prepared for barking to happen on your stream?
he wasn't when he was down here until then, after you came and left. He was fine before that.
I didn't even see him when I came.
Where was he?
I
He
don't
was
know.
outside at that point.
No, he wasn't. Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got excited to come back in when he realized she was.
Ah, is
Yeah.
that what happened?
I thought he was kenneled when I stopped.
No.
Okay.
And
I thought you were here.
I literally brought food from the potluck.
You
and
did.
left.
you attacked us with brownies and departed.
Didn't want food sitting in my truck for 3
No, I
hours.
totally get that. I had forgotten you were leaving. Mom's back, kids. Yep. I'm always like, please.
and it goes there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Are you done?
Yep.
What can I do to recover this situation?
Well, Quinn's out there ramming people.
Well, that's the problem is like now I need to make sure it's like, what do the shoals really mean? Is it just attacks, or can he actually run into me when I'm in a safe port?
Oh, that's an interesting
Safe harbor.
point.
Players can't be attacked on workshop and home ports. Look for the Rocky Coast to indicate safe harbors. In addition, only players from your team may move
Wow.
onto your home port. Hi, yes, my foot! Ow! He stomped my toe. All right, I need to see the card now. So I need to know
It
if it's
is not-
actually an attack.
It does not say attack anywhere.
Equip this card to your ship. When you end a move action in the same space as a rival, you may spend an action to deal 1 damage to them for every 2 spaces you move.
Now, I would say in the spirit of the rule,
It's probably an attack,
can't
but
do it, but
yeah. I don't know if the intention was to prevent any damage from being able to be dealt.
What's the game called again?
Quests and Cannons?
Quest.
It's pretty new. I don't know that you're going to find anything on it. But I may be able to ping Short Hop and ask them because they're definitely paying attention.
Nice.
I mean, they went back and watched my first stream.
Yeah.
They got to see my utter victory.
They did. My total crushing defeat.
yeah, this would be the most terrifying item on him, I think.
Right?
Because then he wouldn't even need to spend.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
yeah, exactly.
He come in, ram you, and then finish off with his cannons, and
Ideally.
yeah.
Yeah,
Even 1 point of free damage makes it significantly easier.
yeah.
Mm.
It's not as if I
It's
have
not a
lot of
big
time
number.
to be able to make the
Little
repairs
bits
either.
make a big
so
difference.
Yep, you are correct. There's absolutely nothing.
yeah, I'm not surprised. But that might be an interesting edge case to post back onto the Kickstarter update
Yeah.
and ask them, hey, by the way,
Yeah, I agree. The spirit of the game, it sounds like it shouldn't work,
yeah,
but the work letter of the rule sounds like it would.
So perhaps it should be you can't take damage while in the port, not you can't be
not
attacked.
you can't be attacked. I think.
Right.
Well, yeah. I'll-
Because you can't gain points if you can't damage someone while attacking anyways. So it
Right.
would also serve the purpose of preventing that as well.
Yep.
Right.
Okay, so I guess technically I need to ready my cannons.
Hmm.
I will. to spend a sale and a move to go here. I'll gain a quest and dump my canvas for gems.
It's actually kind of crazy how good this is too, because that means that you don't. No, you do have to spend an action to do it. So it's still kind of like shooting.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
you
have
don't-
to take the action.
You don't have the
So
variability
it's
of
still
the dice.
it's still
Yeah.
best as a mid-range attack as opposed to a replacement for cannons.
Second action.
Right, on its own, I don't think it's
I
enough.
will move.
But combined with cannons, it's a pretty formidable movement.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Nice.
Jumping right in here, where I will sell 3 gems for 6 coins
You heal yourself too.
and use those coins to heal me too.
And I will pretend that I cannot attack you.
You pretend. Thank you. Yeah, we'll make that field ruling for the time being. I have 1 action left. I don't know that I really have any actions I want to take at this
We'll
point.
sail out.
but yeah.
Well, he's only 1 space away. How much could he generate in speed?
I don't have to. It's not the distance between me and him. It's the amount
It's
of
the
spaces I
spaces
move.
he Well, I know.
I can go back and forth
Yeah.
mechanically. That's how it works.
I would assume it was 4 different. It would be
'Cause
different.
he could go like
spaces.
this
Yes.
and hit somebody right next to him. You know, just
Because you don't generate
taking a
ramming
running
speed
leap.
by going back and forth. You need to do a loop. Yeah.
But in physics in real life, sure.
Yeah.
Now maybe
Yeah.
that's another thing they want to look at.
Like
Because,
two
yeah,
spaces.
a
There's
rule
nothing
about
to-
double backing
I think it would have
on.
to
There's
4
nothing, to,
different
for
spaces.
example, there's
Yeah.
nothing to prevent me from walking into this, bouncing out, walking into this, bouncing out, walking, and as long as I keep
It says
succeeding,
4. It says 4. How? What does
Sorry.
it say in there?
every
I don't-
two
What does it
movements,
specifically say in there?
This round or
when you end a move action in the same space as a rival, you may spend an action to deal 1 damage to them for every 2 spaces you moved.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there is nothing preventing that.
I was incorrect. I don't have another action because I moved, I gathered, and I moved.
All right.
Now, possibly that's another
My
thing
turn.
that should be house rule.
well, because then you could just go like 1, do beep,
Yeah, exactly.
and then
Yeah,
If
you
you-
just
if you
basically run a
keep-
circle and.
Well, I would see, like I said, I would assume it was 4 different spaces because,
Yeah.
like you said, you don't generate momentum by going back and
But
forth.
you also don't generate momentum by going in a circle. So it's kind of, but it's definitely more fair.
Well, you can do a circle and gain speed, but yeah.
I do think also there might be a little bit of confusion because of the way they use the word
Spaces.
Space, yeah.
Yeah, because they talk about how it costs 2 spaces to move into a stormy area, but it's only 1 space. I think it's kind of how
Yeah.
they.
Which is even weirder because then that would
describe it.
imply if it's the other way, I don't have to move very far to do max damage. I just have to
Yeah.
spend all my sales.
Yeah, I feel like they should reword it.
Well, what it says.
The
So what
number
it
of
says
tiles
is.
you moved.
So well, okay.
If
to
that-
be
if
fair,
that's the intent.
what it says is, stormy seas count as 2 spaces. You'll need 2 spaces worth of movement. So when they're saying spaces, they're talking about tiles.
And this is for every 2 spaces you move.
So for
It
every 2
counts as
tiles,
This would, in theory, reduce the amount of damage this can do as well.
because you would have to spend extra movement to go through it, but it still only counts as 1 space.
Right.
For that card.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like you could ride the tentacles like a railgun and do a lot of damage.
that's
Yeah, like a whole row of them.
Exactly.
Battleship Yamato here.
Okay, so
It really makes me wonder if they should nerf it somehow.
Now that said, I think like a good way to mitigate some of that particular type of problem is the fact that, you know, when you move, you can't double back on a space in a movement turn, in a movement action.
I feel like
What
it
they
should
could-
be
what
worded.
they
Because
could
that
do
would
to make it
answer
more-
some of that.
what they could do to make it more appropriate is move those spaces in a straight line.
Yeah.
Right.
Count the
Oh,
amount of
mm,
spaces
yeah.
between you and
That
the
would
other
mitigate it
person
even further.
after,
Yeah.
like before the movement.
I mean,
Yes.
you could still from here, even from here. If you started here, got to here, got the free movement to here.
Still had movement afterwards.
You could
on
still
tiles.
do
Yeah,
a
you
lot
can
of
do 4 or
spaces.
5 spaces. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Anyway, so
Well, and to be fair, that's only in this map configuration also,
Hmm.
because the map configuration changes from game to game.
Oh. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I'm trying to do the math on this.
This isn't the mathy game. Otherwise, Derek would be playing. It can be spacey or it can be mathy. It can't be spacey mathy.
No, it was. Yeah. It prevented me from being able to, like, project multiple turns. The issue, and Jason's gonna be a jerk face here.
Damn right I am.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, he's got it.
Here.
Right. Right, the light. Oh, no.
Oh yes!
Again.
You can't get me.
Luck.
What do you mean I can't get you?
Gain-
That's my first action.
Gain a traveler point for that.
What?
What do
That
you
was
mean
his
can't
first
get
action.
you? That's my
One.
first action.
He was surfing tentacles.
He's got another a sail still.
Yeah. So
Yeah, he's getting to this turn.
So move the action, flip that, and then go
Damn it, Jason.
1, 2.
And then for his third trick.
I can't use my special
Oh,
ability.
wait.
Yeah, those are not.
Yeah, those aren't your dice.
Yeah.
They're yours, but they're not on your console. There you go.
There's 8, 9, 10, 11.
So two damage. That's all it takes.
3. Yeah, I got a total of 3 though. You know,
No, that's 11 divided by 4 is
divided by
2.
You
4.
son
You're
of a
right.
bitch. Do I lose all of my?
You lose all your cargo. Half your money goes to him. Round it up.
Piece of trash, Jason.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9, 10, 11, 12.
So he gets 6. Excuse me.
Okay.
You lose. You don't have any loot slotted.
Nope.
You go back to your home port and you gain. You get the 5 cannon dice back.
5 cannon dice.
Yep.
I lose this.
You lose your quests
Yeah.
or your map clue. Has anybody successfully returned a map clue this game?
Early
Jim
on, I
did.
did.
I
yeah.
did.
Oh, you did too?
Yeah.
You go potty.
It's funny because we totally chained them last time. Of course, that's all
Oh
we
yeah,
were
that's
doing.
what we were
'cause
doing because we didn't have quests.
And then I go back to my.
I already put you back.
Good. Knock his ass over.
Yeah.
Ow. I am discarding these.
Damn.
And
He's
I,
not bitter.
And I get a quest as well.
I hope you.
Choking your quest.
Hope you fall on a nail tonight.
Wow.
Wow.
I hope you need to get a tetanus shot.
You know, it is in the job description.
That's
All
a
right.
type of ammo.
Was that your turn
nails.
there?
That's it.
Piece of
I
garbage.
think, I think he's done quite enough, thank you.
Alright. Well, I will. See if there's not any loot for me to make you take here. Okay.
Did you get your experience from that?
My what?
Your
He gets 4 prosperity for that.
I took that, yeah.
oh, you did take it?
Mhm.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought.
I'd
Yeah,
lost.
I don't know
3.
why I thought you were further up in the
I
line.
was, but I
He
lost
was,
3
and
when
he lost.
I got destroyed by the
got destroyed.
stormy seas.
Oh,
by the-
that's right. Because when you die by the environment, you lose
Exactly.
experience. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
If a rival was not involved, basically,
All I had to do was not roll a 1. And of course, I rolled a 1.
because dice hate us.
Well, 1, 2, 3. So I'll use 2 on that.
The funniest thing was Garrett's reaction because he thought I
You
couldn't
look
get
like
you.
you're-
I know, right?
I was like, I thought you could.
Deservedly so. I mean, I appreciate that attitude.
Flip that. Go here. So that was turn number 1. Turn number 2, I'll come here and I will take a new quest. And discarded. And I'm gonna take 2 canvas. And then I'll move 1 more here. And I'll take a quest. And that's the end of my turn. And I can't do either of these because here, you can add that to the list.
Hey,
Because I
thanks.
can't upgrade.
Were you maxed out?
Yeah.
How unfortunate. What a terrible state of affairs for you.
Yeah. Jason, I hope you get a
All right, Quinn, your turn.
loot that I can take off of your board.
If only I were collecting loot.
Yeah,
that would be,
yeah, right. Doesn't seem to be part of his game. I don't know. Jim, I would wear my hat, but it's not nearly as cool as yours.
Mhm.
I love this hat. This is actually one of my favorite ones in my collection right
It's a
now.
very nice one. Very
I
nice
love
one.
the flat cap.
What,
A working man's hat.
I think it'd be hilarious if we just all show up wearing
they
flat.
call this one the Goon.
The Goon.
Have you ever looked at Boston Scally?
I've
That's what
got,
this is.
It's up on my phone.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what this is.
I'm eyeing it. His,
Yeah.
that's what he's saying is all of his are like Boston Scally.
Yeah.
Yeah, all but one. I think I have like 10 hats now.
Yeah.
It's
I'm looking
ridiculous.
at them, but the only one I've got right now is the one I bought at
Flat
Freddy's.
cap's a working man's hat. You know, it's
Yeah.
My sister-in-law is very fond of my cap,
Which one?
Julie. Every time she's like, "I love that cap."
my great uncle always wore one.
I've gotten lots of great comments from just all sorts of people about
An
it.
old
so.
Italian man.
You
Always
just
wears
went
like
out,
that.
you twerp.
Yes, he did. He's fine.
Yeah,
He's
my
fine.
dad started wearing them at one point when we lived in Europe, and you know he's got a few of them, and he doesn't like rotate through them though. So he's got a collection that annoys my mom because he
That's
doesn't
good,
really use them.
Mhm.
But
Can't really do what I want to.
I like them,
Which is ram me.
and I'm real impressed with
No.
Boston
What I
Scully
wanted
stuff
to
is
do,
really nice.
which I'm one
This
space
is,
away
The town I
is,
just moved
is
from.
one-shotting him.
This is a
Oh,
statue.
I
It was,
see.
it was
Oh.
founded by Italian
That's
stone
unfortunate.
masons.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah, so they all wore those
Right.
hats.
Yeah, I love the style.
I guess you'll just have to do something less impressive.
Yeah.
When I was looking into them, I did a little research and read a little on the like the history of them, and how they started, and how it was actually a government mandate at one point that they wear hats.
Yeah.
I forgot what the specific situation was, but they basically it was like one of these government efforts to try to create a sort of nice. That almost looks like a Boston Scully style.
It's just
yeah.
basic.
Mine might be in my car, but I'm not going to go out there and look.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't bother right now. You'll have plenty of time to wear hats on the screen.
Love it. I've got a couple. Getting around to my springtime hat, my cowboy, my straw hat.
What are you doing with a cannon die? What are you doing with this? What's going on here? Jason's under attack.
Yes.
Okay.
I approve this.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
3
Did
cannons.
you do damage with your ram?
No, not enough actions.
Oh, well.
You were one space closer, I could have. So.
No,
He's gonna ram
attacking,
and attack.
attacking requires an action.
Yeah, well, I don't have an action for both. is
Right.
what
He
I'm-
wanted to
Yep.
do both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So.
He wants to do more damage.
So.
2.
2 points.
2 hits.
I'm going to discard 2 quests to
Oh.
roll a die.
Oh. You're just going to do quests to what?
Reroll a die.
Oh, re-roll a die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Still 2 hits.
And
Wally, no.
should have chosen the other one. And I'm going to. Can I discard from my ship?
You mean to spend the loot card?
Yeah.
I think it's from your hand.
Discard a loot card.
Yeah, that's out of your hand.
Okay.
I mean, as far as I know, I haven't been. Doesn't really come up. You can discard if you want to equip something else from your ship, but that's just to like replace a card with
Right.
a card. These actions can be used at any time stated in their text by discarding cards.
I still don't know why you still haven't gone back and turned those in.
Not gonna win.
Song's called Wally on the Run.
To get rid of something, to discard a card, place it in a discard pile. To discard anything else, return it to its supply. I mean, I guess I really can't argue against it. It's just not the impression I've usually gotten from the idea of discarding a card. That it's not in play; it's in your hand. But they do say in here that if you want to equip a loot card with gears in the upper left corner be equipped to your ship. To equip a card, pay the cost of placing an equipped slot on your ship. Ships only have 2 equipped slots. If you equip a third card, discard one of the cards you already had equipped to your ship. But that's
Something
specifically to
incidental,
equip.
not a-
Yeah. I think it's what's in your hand.
Yeah, so just the 2 then.
Took 2 damage.
I did.
Okay. That's it.
Alright. Jim,
Okay.
now's your chance. You get your revenge.
I really want no part of that. Yeah, the only point of this cannon here is to make me not a total rabbit.
I believe it's pronounced Dwunny.
I think it's just such a cute concept. I love that. Alright, so I think we are going to try to get around the corner here. See if I can do this more successfully than I did on my first turn of the game. So,
He's attempting to recreate his
Move.
first
It's kind of funny.
Yeah, excellent.
I'm actually using one of the few ships that is the worst for this item. I'm the only one with 2 sails.
okay, get
Yeah.
quest.
You're limited to, yeah.
And
And when I played that, I opened up one of the extra storage slots, and I went around and collected, and I just got quests that were like these two,
two goods, and he would do 2 quests at a time.
and they would
Ah.
both go to the same location.
Yeah, it's like all trading points, right? And
Yeah.
just score them all up.
Yeah,
Interesting.
like these are both to wind shear retreat, for instance. Now I'm not really doing a
Right.
quest strategy, but if I had four stuff, would have been easier knowing I could have taken 2 of any particular type.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what I have
then I would just go there and do
currently.
2 at
I only have
once.
Right.
I don't need to worry too much about those then. That works well.
Yeah, I was kind of starting to do that initially,
what I
but
do need
I saw the item and it was really interesting because I saw the potential.
Yeah,
I didn't realize I couldn't have more than 2 sails in the ship though.
yeah.
Next move.
Thinking about starting some San Marzanos. This is where I should plant them. I got some tomato plants going. Would you guys want any? Or you got all the tomatoes
She's
going?
got some room that she's
Okay,
been-
I'll try to get them in the dirt. That tag's from the company I work for too. It's from Iwasaki Nursery.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I got tomato and cucumber plants yesterday from Weimar.
Yep.
So,
Yep, they have a lot of people. Yeah,
Yeah.
tags there.
yeah,
Right.
it might technically be a little early for those plants, but
Oh yeah, I get another quest from that.
Boy, well, you're lucky
You're
Jason
good?
likes you.
Yeah.
yeah, it's a good thing that Jason likes you. You better be nice.
Yeah, if you guys need a dog sitter or something, I'm.
Okay.
That's why
So
Hannah has to come in to visit him.
Yeah, it's his birthday today.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
He's 9 years old, is that
Is
right?
he
9
that,
years
is he
old
that
today.
old?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
He
need-
is.
He's gonna make it to 16 at this rate. Looking at how spry he is.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
If his anxiety doesn't kill him.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know. He got some pretty good de-stress time yesterday in my
Alright,
lap.
so
Mm-hmm.
last action.
That's
I'll
his
pick
favorite
one
place
of
to
those.
On your lap.
Alright.
Good?
Alright, I'm
My
good.
turn?
Yep.
Alright. I still can't really get where I want to
And
be,
I can
but...
just card down here, which one I want to keep.
What's my best option here? I'm gonna move here.
Ollie, I don't know
My
about
first
zip that.
action.
Come lie down. Come lie down, Ollie.
Move through there. Go here.
Ollie.
Second action, I'll just move here. Go arrows to succeed.
For your birthday.
That's discard.
Get in here.
I've done that.
It's awful. I guess I'll pick up some canvas while I'm here. What do I need? Grab 2 canvas. Yeet. That's my whole turn. Not very exciting. Didn't even use my sails.
What's that?
Didn't even use my sails.
No. Let's see here.
I
Well,
think that crackback's gonna suck.
What?
I think that crackback is gonna suck.
He
for
only
you.
has one cannon.
Rack.
He only has 1 cannon? Well, not for
Yeah.
long he doesn't.
Well, that's why I actually did that too.
so I will pay.
All the monies.
So
All the
Pay
money you stole from me.
Pay 4. Yeah. That's what piracy's about, man. Yeah, give me your money.
No.
Give me your money so I can go kill somebody else, please. Next action, move back. Third action, destroy. Anybody who dares to face
You
off
really don't
against-
have to go any further than that.
Anybody who dares to face off with Jason near a port is just asking for trouble.
well, let's see here.
Oh, I should.
Yeah, you guys are lucky.
I guess
You guys are damn lucky I don't have a loot
Yeah.
card.
I'd have to trade it because it was.
Damn lucky.
Yeah.
Why don't you just go kill the one that attacked
I
you?
had 4.
Because he's
4
got
of the
5
things,
points
so.
of
Oh, you
health.
did?
You guys have 4 points of health.
I see.
Yeah, so
I see.
my odds of
You have
killing
4
you guys are
things.
much better, but
I'm surprised you didn't repair, actually.
I guess not at the
Maybe you
end
should
of my
not take
turn.
2 of those
No, you-
cannonballs
you
and
keep
repair
on.
one.
You only
This?
really discard at the end?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, you're probably right.
No.
Hey,
Go lie down.
Come here, Wally.
you get scratches, you come over here. We like dogs.
He's too busy grumbling at people outside of his fence.
People that may or may not even exist.
Well, no, he sees them.
Yeah.
He definitely sees something move by, and that's what he's reacting to. But it's still, it's
And
just
he-
like,
Yeah.
dude, that's there for a reason.
Hey,
All right.
hey, buddy.
I shall fire my cannons.
All 4.
Yeah,
I mean, it could go well. You could roll all 5s.
yeah.
Trying to get his attention.
Wally.
Hey.
Oh gosh, you came close.
He's just focused.
17. That's 4 damage.
It's 4 damage.
Do you ever
Not
you ever
having
reroll
any
roll?
of it.
I don't have a reroll. Yeah.
Okay.
See which either of those, if I could have gotten back to you guys, would have gotten me.
Quinn, 4 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not
And,
dead yet.
It gives me hit rival.
Oh, you did the same thing I did, huh?
Yeah.
Mine was field testing firepower. Yours is a different one. Which one is you?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
got the arrows. Right? I got the little swirly
Yeah, yeah.
blue.
2
They
coins.
both look like ducks.
Well, here's the thing. If I'd been able to get to one of you two with that and that card, that would have put me at 15.
Yep.
Wally.
But what weren't to be, so.
Did you get the one for
He did.
hitting him as well?
Yeah, he did get 1 for damaging. Oh,
But
no,
I,
that's,
I do get one
yeah,
for.
you do get 1 for dealing damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I set you guys up with a.
A ripe target.
Yeah.
Yeah, Derek's not over there going.
Yeah, damn straight. He doesn't have much. He's got some money too.
Yeah.
And more importantly, he's
Funny,
in
the
range.
points being scored so much differently. Than
They
last
very differently. This game is unfolded so differently.
time. More people, you know.
Well, and of course, I did select the 5-player free-for-all map. So if we had, obviously the first game we played, it was the introductory map. So it was just everything was out there. If we had done the 3-player free-for-all map, it would have pushed us
Right
in the
the
range of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should start by refreshing your stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
It might alter your decision making process out. Yeah, it's not that Wally isn't a great dog. He's really friendly and nice. He's a little mouthy, but you know,
Right.
that's just
He's super friendly. He greeted
Yeah.
us at the door, and he was just like really gentle. And
which is interesting because if he gets too excited, then you know it's like he'll jump up on you and try to. He likes making contact with hands.
yeah, he did a little bit of like not so much jumping on you, but like he was like up at us, but not in a way that felt like he was like jumping on us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was very gentle
That's
about
first
it,
action.
and said, "Who are you? And are
Come
you
on.
okay?" And all.
You're getting a good review.
Yeah.
If he was left at 2,
Oh, absolutely.
I would have hit him.
You know, but instead you have to go to Quinn
Yes. So I will use my 3 cannons here
for your final action.
for my final action. And I will fire on you, Quinn.
3 cannons.
Yeah.
See,
So that's
Ooh.
Yep.
8. Oh, I should. That would have hit me. I could have escalated that one to another 4. I didn't know if I was going to be able to hit it. So, alright. So I deal 3 damage to you.
So
So you
1, 2,
I'll lose an
3.
item.
discard all your
Oh, you just run?
requests.
Yeah.
Yeah,
4.
He sunk.
Yeah. And then I get,
You're gonna get rid of the harp.
Yeah.
and then
You get half his money rounded
you
up.
get half your money, so you have 4. So I'll give you 3 here, and actually, if you just want to discard the 3 into there, I'll take 2 here.
Perfect. And you lose all your cargo if you had any, and then your ship goes back to your home port. You do lose your quest cards that you've completed, your clue cards.
Okay. And that concludes my turn.
Yes, it does. You're in danger.
Good, it goes here.
And you want
No, those clues are
Clues.
removed from the game.
What's this?
I don't know what that is.
Someone's
Oh, I
removed from the game.
discarded it.
Oh,
oh okay. Up to 5 cannonballs.
Yeah.
Alright. And I didn't have to use one of them.
I guess I
Oh, you did damage to me, didn't you, Quinn?
Yes.
So you have a
Oh, I do
victory
have a
point.
point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're on the board.
Also played.
And I think it's your turn actually.
It is. You can now begin your recovery.
Someone's right next to me.
It says a target right there in
Hey.
front of you. That's perfect. He thought he was out of range. He was wrong.
Fish are friends. Leave me alone.
Friends become fish food.
Man, if I had a 3rd sail, so many things would be possible.
Oh, you'd run back into the fray.
Right?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I wouldn't be able to reach.
I've kind of felt that way too, but it's like at this point, why bother?
For the chaos. Blood for the blood god.
Agent of Chaos.
Let's see.
Next time I'm gonna stand on the other side of the table, so my base isn't next to him.
Ordinarily, yeah, you would choose
Mm-hmm.
where you wanted your home port to be. They just have to be spaced out by at least one. That's why they do the every other one blocked out for this number of players.
Well, you know, and like this game is like for half the table is first time, so
Yeah.
it's hard to make a decision if you don't know
When
what's
I
going to
land.
happen in the course of a regular game.
So in theory, you get your quest before you take an before you.
What are you talking about?
When you land, the
Landing means you ended your movement at an island.
ended your movement. Okay.
Yes.
Although this is also an end of movement. Which one would happen first?
Ramming?
Yeah.
I mean, either. Why?
Because this character because the gaining of the quests help
Or you
this
can
character
spend them
reroll.
for something.
Yeah, you could choose.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could choose totally if you want to get the quest before you do the ram.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna go 1, 2, 3.
Really? Why would you do that?
'Cause I have nothing else I can do. I spent my entire game setting this up. I'm going to use the gimmick.
So that's so you're spending an action to do 1 point of ramming damage.
Yes. So, does movement, ram, and then I'll shoot.
Fire them cannons, baby.
3 cannons. My baleful glare has changed.
I'll spend two. Oh, I get a quest. That's right. But I'll spend two.
Reroll the 1. You need to get the top end of the coin flip. Oh, so two hits.
No, you get to move up on the track again.
Sure.
That's true. Another point.
Yeah.
Quinn's doing it the hard way.
1 point at a time.
Was that the end of your actions?
It is.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have what I need. I can make
Yeah,
my
the game's
movement.
about to end.
So
It's pretty close.
I can take a shot before I leave.
Although
You
you have 3
can
bullets
indeed.
left, so
Yeah, he's gonna attack.
You know
me
what an
now.
interesting thing about this auxiliary cannon is?
You tell. It doesn't flip.
It
you
doesn't
have
flip,
money though. Yeah.
which means I always have a cannon at the ready. And there's nothing in the wording that
Treat
deals.
this card as a cannon.
That
Right.
means you treat
This
it
does
as
not count towards your maximum. I would say that it acts as a cannon does, which
Yeah.
means
Right,
when
so
you
single
fire it,
use.
it would
It
flip.
would
You
flip.
tap it or whatever, yeah.
Interesting.
Boot it.
Exhaust.
Exhaust, there you go.
He's exhausted.
So-
Rotate.
I might as well return fire. Let's see, 3 actions total, right?
Yes.
Return fire, move. And I've got to go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I can cover that. And then turn something in. Okay, yeah, I can return fire. And end up in a safe zone when I'm done.
Nice.
Ooh.
Wow.
Three
That's
A
two,
lot.
two damage.
If it was 12, it would be 3, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, then, oh, but we can't, I don't have one in hand, do I?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can discard a loot card to change any die I rolled to a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the same thing.
Gross.
I have the same
But
thing.
I don't have
You
one.
just
in
never had a
hand,
loot
so-
card.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
If it
that's
wasn't-
where,
if it wasn't
like,
discarding
choosing
from
the same
here-
one.
if I had taken that other card where I could have just bought loot cards just to have them in hand, and I was generating
so
enough
much
money.
cheaper, yeah.
If I played differently, then that
you
could have
could've
been a great
always
resource
had
for
that
them.
that
Yeah.
that resource. Yep.
So yeah, 2 damage,
Yep. He took it.
and
Like a pro.
then full sails, because that's what I do. I shoot and I run away.
He
There.
shoots and leaves.
And then we go,
Are you sure it's you?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
and
No, it's not.
yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
What? Oh, I could have sworn I was even looking for the right thing in my hand too.
We're the two
It's
big
because
ones.
they kept falling over. I was losing track of which one I was grabbing.
Yes.
Okay, so 4.
Final. Well, you're in. I don't know
And
if
it-
you're doing something in port or not, but
Oh yeah, and the thing import doesn't cost
it
us.
doesn't cost an action.
You bust your Apple Watch, Mark?
When I was collecting Wally, I caught it on the couch, and it tore the band,
Yeah.
which is fine. I mean, that band's lasted me at least
You know,
a
it's
year.
interesting. Now that I know what I know, I probably would have started by because I picked up a bunch of spies. I got 6 coins early on. I probably would have started by running over here, grabbing the wood, and then getting 2 cargo.
Yep.
And I would have had 5 cargo to work with.
Open up the cargo.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so
I thought that's what I was going to do, and then it turns out that I didn't really need it.
so delivering 3 to scroll down earns me 4 on the track.
To the librarian.
A loot card.
Aha. The loot. Always the loot.
That's interesting. And 3 monies.
Yep.
These are 3s?
Yep.
I haven't seen one in a while.
Hey, you only started with one.
And then that's discard or out. Oh, that's right. It's over here.
Yep.
Because it's out of the game. Okay.
And now for your last action.
And then, oh yeah, then my last action. I think. Yeah. There.
Taking the risk.
And
If I had one more sale,
Oh.
there we go. There we go. Okay.
if I had one more sale, I could chase him and kill him.
It could have been over. Alright, it's me.
Yep.
Yeah, this is just the wrong character for this item.
Ah!
You need that extra.
No. Now I'm going to move with sail.
I'm guessing down here.
That's a good guess.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim.
Why do you do this?
Because I can win the game. Because I'm the last player, and if I finish and trigger game end, it's over.
Win it.
Not usually in a position to do.
It's 4 points,
He
right?
may have a card though.
Oh.
I had the
No,
card.
damage plus 3 for a sinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
you.
one?
I'm under there, yeah.
Oh.
Aren't I? Or am I wrong?
No, that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, so I need to go over there?
Right
Oh.
Well, okay, still. Where? Actually, what resources on this space?
Jim.
Gems.
Oh, that's not helpful. That's me. I'd rather kill Jim anyway.
Why?
I don't know, because
Yeah,
it's fun.
money.
Oh, barely got there.
How much you got?
8.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Seems more like 6 to
So
me.
4. You just drew this?
Yes.
There is no justice in the world.
It's certainly more entertaining.
I'm not dead yet.
You can't get away from me.
You just revealed my trap card.
Right? Here you go.
Plot armor.
I do get a point.
You do get a point. You think I'd make it that easy on you?
That's crap, dude. Yeah, somebody beat me at Game Storm because of some stupid card they top decked to prevent me from winning. Which and I told him outright. I said, I accept the loss because of your luck, not because of any skill you exhibited during this game.
Yeah, that's half the games I have in Hearthstone.
Right?
Yeah, fair enough.
That's why I don't play Hearthstone.
I have been getting into it. I decided to take a little return to it. Quinn kind of inspired me.
You get there?
Think so.
Who are you gonna get? Him or Quinn?
4.
Wow.
Or you.
You're easier to kill.
Oh, nope.
Disadvantage.
You have actions left?
Not enough. I don't have any loot cards.
Oh, and you use your sails too.
I had to, yeah.
Didn't have the dice for him, I guess.
He had to make it. He had to make it. He didn't.
Yep.
How
And
much
again,
does it
that's the
cost
second
for
time I rolled a
ammo?
1.
Yeah, when there's the only thing that couldn't get you there.
Yeah, oh, well,
Much
that's
cover ammo.
alright. That happens.
2 per? You could just gone to dock, picked up 4 ammo, gone back and possibly one shot.
Possibly, but he's got 1 health.
Yeah, he was the easier target.
Also,
And
I could
I-
adjust his dice too.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
So-
yeah, that was that.
So, alright, well,
I made sure to keep a sale.
Ah.
I'm not getting murdered twice this
that
game.
was my
Right.
first action.
Yeah.
Second action moves me again. And yeah, just it doesn't pencil out. Okay, I'll go to here and oh, what the hell? I'll collect canvas. It is what it is.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And yeah, I get a quest.
I love Wally. Pauses at door, gets no response,
All right, Derek.
walks
your
a
turn.
loop, back to door, pause again.
So I
He's just
will.
bored.
Yep, you got a chance to win it now.
Wally, do you
What's
need to
that?
go
You got a
Wally?
chance to win it now.
I don't have to chase you guys. You want to move me up to Windshear Retreat?
Gotcha.
He's gonna finish your quest.
Yep. I sure
And
am.
those ones give me 3 generally, so.
They sure do.
Yep.
now I have to kill to win,
Yes.
or at least tie.
So
he's got
can
the
you hand me a loot there? So that gives me 3.
For what it's worth, it won't be me you'll be killing. I'm gonna ensure of it.
Okay.
You get 3
3.
points?
I get 3.
I'm gonna let you guys
All
fight
right.
amongst
Well, I'm out of
yourselves.
it, guys. You guys are the.
Why don't you fire on me, Jim? We'll see how that goes.
I'm not that dumb. I'm pretty dumb, but not that dumb.
You can't win. You might as well just give me the chance.
What? And like end your misery? No.
Well, the funny thing is that even if all I do is tie Derek, I can't win because he's got all the money. I have to kill somebody that has money to give me the chance to win the tiebreaker, and nobody has it except him.
Not enough.
Unless I manage to finish a quest, which, I mean, did I even, I guess I should have drawn a quest when I stopped there. I didn't do that, but I don't think it helps. That'd be awesome. Top deck a quest that just gets me the point.
Yeah.
I don't.
Just like Jim.
Did I draw a quest when I got?
Play like Jim.
I don't think I drew a quest when I got there either.
You drew a loot.
I'll take another one.
I hear about you with your loot.
Probably not something I'll end up.
You could have just ended it, Jim. You could have put us all out on this.
Actually, not a bad one.
Kingmaker.
Hold on. 1, 2. So that's 1, 2. Oh, I guess I could just do. Can you move me 4 spaces onto a trading post?
Okay.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then I will play my emerging markets for the other 2 items that I have.
Yeah, now he's just burying the needle.
So I'll take 2 points for that.
I concede that Derek has won the game.
And hey, just mark so you're safe. I will discard the scroll of unmake so that he can't ram.
So he can't ram me?
Get rid of my. To be fair, I am 1 space away
Oh,
from being able to do
And
that
I
in the
can
first place.
equip this card to my ship, and it upgrades by cost 1 less per coin. It doesn't really matter. So.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, cool.
So when he killed me, I was gonna run up and do that same thing.
Oh, to finish it?
Yeah, to finish it.
Instead, he set you all the way back, so you had
Yeah.
to do it all again.
Oh wow.
And then,
You made this game go another 20 minutes, Jason.
but I couldn't get my kills to
No, yeah,
put me in
exactly.
the end,
Thank
so
you.
That sucks.
yeah.
Who won? Oh, I guess.
I won
Yeah.
No, there's a final
I
round.
was competitive.
Yeah.
So we play out till.
To me.
Yeah.
Yep, and then it's over. Make it a good one.
Make it a good one.
A 1, 2.
Oh, it didn't reset them yet.
Yeah.
Nope.
There you go.
But you're going to spend one to go in there. so-
Yeah.
You can reset your cannons too if you need to.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I guess you never flipped.
I don't
them, did you?
remember. I never remember to flip them.
Yeah.
So I spent 1. I'll spend another 1 second
If
action.
you're gonna go out blowing a hole in something.
Yeah.
Not me. That's you.
Well, that was the other thing too.
Mhm.
If Jason was gonna sit and fight,
shoot
I
him.
was just gonna.
I know, but
Hit
you
you
just
on
did
the
some
back end.
second action.
2 cannons.
That
That's
too.
third
This
action.
is my third action.
Yeah, third
1
action.
action, second action, third action.
So you're eating up extra actions to move just because?
No.
You can turn all your sails and go 1, 2, 3, 4
That's what he did.
as one move. One
Either
action.
way, it doesn't change.
No, it's only 3. It'll only be 3 movement for those.
So it's 1 plus a sail for that. Then
And
the second
the
action to
action's moving
move.
there.
So either way,
He only gets 3 movement because he only has 2 sails.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was mathing wrong.
He's got it.
Yep.
Incoming.
Well, there you go.
He's got 2 quests. It can only get better, right?
if I get a
No,
6,
if you get the
it
same-
is in theory.
That's what he did last time.
Yeah.
It's not a 6. I did 1
Still
damage.
1 damage.
Oh, you get a point.
Yep, you get a point, and Jason takes the damage.
Oh, right.
Wait a minute.
So if you can knock out him and me,
He's not knocking me out.
I can't.
Jim's turn is like, I'm running away. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
Jim is not staying anywhere.
I know
near
where the
me.
safe harbor is, and I chose somebody who can navigate, so I can have
Yeah.
movement. I can get there.
Come on, Jason. Let me beat Derek. Or come on, Jim. Help me beat Derek.
In fact, not only that. Let's see. So okay, so what's
That, I mean, I'd have to have some exceptional rolls, though. I mean, I have to win at least 1 coin flip. Which
No, I guess I
I
can
never
do
do.
I get a quest.
How did your retaliate work again?
They have to fire on me.
And
I
then-
immediately ready my cannons and fire back.
Come here.
Oh wow.
But you use the cannonballs. when you do that.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. So in that case,
Move in and attack him, Jim.
oh, I'm already there.
Nice.
No, not nice. I'm there. I have 1 health, and I'm not a fighter. I have 3 cannonballs, but if I swing at him, he sinks me. Almost guaranteed.
Live fast,
But you do
die
have,
young.
but you do have a chance to sink me with 3 dice.
Leave a bloated corpse.
You only
No,
have two-
I
you
only, I
two-
can
you
only use
fire
2 of
twice.
them.
So you could, I mean, still, I mean,
There's no chance of
if
me
you
sinking
rolled 6s,
Stop.
But what I could do is I can gather some gems
it's
for my
an interesting
first
mechanic.
action.
they're just counting up the number of pips. You
Yeah.
know,
Get down.
Yeah.
it's every 4. Take it down. It's like, that's
Oh.
kind of interesting.
So I gather gems for my first action.
Okay.
I'm going to gather gems for my second action.
Why are you?
Is he going grape shot on you?
That's right. I'm getting destroyed by rubies.
Yeah.
Why did he spend 2 actions to get 3?
I'm not
Then
sure. Because he
I
wants
go
to end in a safe
1,
harbor.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah. He's
in my
just
turn.
ending in a safe harbor. Is all he's doing.
So I'm just removing myself from the combat. I will not be somebody's
Now
sport.
you can sell all those.
That's a good point. I could sell all those, which will give me some more money.
7 cash for no reason.
Yeah, I like that.
You should open up a cargo space with that lumber.
It's not worth anything.
I don't think you can anyway.
No, we can't there. I don't.
I
yeah.
can't.
Oh no, you can. You do have room for another one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I-
you can in the upgrade
Oh,
spot.
he's empty. Up there.
Yeah,
yeah.
Do I gain anything for having cargo spaces at the end of the game?
No.
No. Okay. Then I'll just take some money because money's worth a little bit at the end.
It's a
of the game.
tiebreaker.
It's a tiebreaker. Okay.
Yeah, do you put on time for
And
the
I,
win?
I would end up tying for last.
Definitely, definitely.
So,
Tying?
What I just said.
He's expecting you to make points after the fact. I don't know.
Yeah, he's always got a
I
game
am the
plan.
underminer. No one's below me.
Nothing is beneath me. Okay.
All right.
You have 3 points because you
All right,
attacked
you
3
guys
times.
fight it out.
Yeah.
Sink Jason.
Yeah. So the worst part about it is I only have 3 cannon balls.
See, this is
So
how I
it's
get
not like-
revenge on
yeah,
Jason
you
by
know.
setting it up so you have to sink him.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Who's over there? It's Jason and Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I
And
see-
Jason
Well, it's your
is
chance.
what?
It's your chance to win.
Yeah.
No, I can't win. The best I can do is finish, but he's got the win
No.
because he's so much further
If
ahead.
you're here, if you spend a turn, rolled 1 die, sank me, used a move action on Quinn, rolled the dice well, you'd have to score.
You don't even have to use the move action.
You have to roll box.
They're both in the
cards.
same spot.
Yeah, I have to roll boxcars. I mean, that is the least likely scenario.
Do you have another way to win?
No, I don't have any way to win.
That's your chance.
So yeah.
But that means that I have to win the coin flip with you and get boxcars on him.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, you're not
You
going
don't
to
have
do
any-
it.
Do you have
But I
any,
want the satisfaction of sinking you.
Okay.
do you have any modifiers at all?
That's it. No. Mine is all about movement and gaining extra points on it.
Okay. Do you want to win the game?
No.
Okay.
I already won the game. I got points.
All right. There you go.
You want to
I
borrow a
said-
cannon?
Somebody I know. I told you what my win condition
It
was.
doesn't matter. He doesn't have
Extra
enough.
points.
I noticed.
Yeah, I know.
He wants to sink me rather than.
I can't win. All right.
You
fine.
can. It's not likely.
It is not likely. I'll move here. I'll get a quest. Hey, it's not going to win me the game. All right, Jason. Yeah, so I'll take a second action. I'll fire 1 cannon at Jason.
Put it all on black. There you go.
I lose.
You lose.
Well, now
You fire the other
I'll
cannons.
fire 2 cannons at Jason.
Oh.
There's your one.
All right, 2 points. Yay! I get 4 points. At least I got to the 15.
You're 1, 2, 3, 4. You did.
I did.
You did.
I get 1 of your coins.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Because that matters. Yay! That's it. That's it.
You see,
Nice.
it could have been like the time that I rolled a 20 in Formula D to pass Derek to the finish line.
Yeah, those are the fun times. Those are the fun times.
Good
Well, good job, you guys. Congratulations, Derek, on a well-earned victory. Well fought. That was a very different game.
Yeah.
Much more interaction. Very fun. Kids, thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you being here to play with us. Tomorrow night, Iridia, Paths We Dare Travel. Tuesday night, Clank Legacy 2. More adventure campaign fun. So please come by and say hi. We love having you. Until tomorrow, love you guys.